Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to ABC Sports and Fitness in Latham, New York for the second session of USA Powerlifting's Rookie Ruckus 2. We have about 4 minutes, see that clock up there, 4 minutes until the first attempts go off, so we're right on schedule to start at 3 p.m. We'll be back with coverage then. I'm Mitch, and with me today is Karen for the second session.
gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 USA Powerlifting Rookie Ruckus number 2. They are all rookies, but they are strong powerlifters. This is a blood sport. If you want blood, you got it. Give me a round of applause for the powerlifters. The bar is loaded, Jeff Wagner. If you want blood, AC/DC shreds, you got it.
Thank you, Gino, for that fantastic introduction. As always, our first lifter of the second session, Jeff Wagner, opening up with 40 kilos.
And that lift was good. And it actually looked like a pause squat.
We had some people doing that in the first session, too, where they went real deep and it looks like they were pausing. I think he went no knee sleeves, too, if I'm not mistaken.
I guess we'll just have to see with his second attempt.
Tom Mooney, our second lifter of the day.
Competing outside of the Special Olympics.
Oh, hell yeah.
You heard Gino there. This is a resident lifter, Tom Mooney from ABC. This is the first time he will be competing in a USAPL meet outside of the Special Olympics.
And that lift went so fast.
No technical issues there for Tom. That was a very deep squat. Next up, we have Rory Dempsey. It looks like he'll be opening with 226 for our commercial gym goers. This is 2 plates.
He is raw dogging it with no knee sleeves.
Indeed. High bar position, too. Very deep squat. And another kind of pause squat there.
Oh, I think he missed the rack command.
I think so too, but he'll be good for his next one. Definitely no issue on strength. Anif coming out to 105. Gino getting into it. Another nice deep squat, no knee sleeves once again. That was 231 on the bar, 231 pounds. That's 3 white lights. Good lift for Anif.
I'm so impressed with everyone that's lifting without knee sleeves.
Deep squats without knee sleeves too. Now, it looks like we have a men's teen 16-17, so that means Giano Maeo is 16 and or 17 years old, and he's opening with 130. Let me put that in the calculator. That's 286 pounds.
That was fast.
Fast on the way down, fast on the way up. Waiting for the call. 3 white lights. Congratulations. He might be our youngest competitor today.
Brian Dion with the same weight on the bar.
He's probably the first person we've seen with a little bit more of a low bar positioning. First one, dropping it back on the shoulder blades a little bit. Nonetheless, that looked like a good lift right there. 3 white lights, he's on the board. Okay, Michael Marcus coming out to 298 pounds, 135 kilos. Rocking the headband, gotta love it. All black, too. Clips the rack on the way out, but I don't think they'll hold that against him.
Smooth.
Waiting for the lights on that one. There's a reason I'm not a referee. I'm not sure if he clips the rack on the way out, if that's a good lift or a bad lift. The squat itself is perfectly fine. Yep. Okay, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. LiftingCast once again loading on our screen, but we have it back here. So we'll get the information that you need to you. Luke Hirsch open to 152. Now we've broken the 300 barrier. This is about 335 pounds. 336.
That was so smooth, I can't believe it's not butter.
And I like his singlet, too. I've never seen that brand before. It looks like he's got like a teddy bear on his singlet. You see that?
Yeah, what is that?
God.
I wish we can zoom in.
Maybe we'll call him back when he's making his rounds. All right. Gian here, training partner of Brian, who won his division for the first session. If you remember, the White Ranger who came out in the all-white, had a nice 500-pound deadlift to close out the morning session. Looks like he forgot to pull up his singlet, though, which will happen. He's still got 40 seconds on the clock. If you're wondering what that clock is for, you have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to unrack and lift the weight, so he's well within his time frame. Looks like he's squatting in Jordan 1s, too. First one we've seen do that today.
He's got to let people know that he still has the drip even on the platform.
This is 363. Good lift there. Let's see what the judges say.
It's a
2
good
whites and
lift.
a red? Okay. So if you're not for the morning session, when you weren't watching then, 2 whites and a red is still considered a good lift. 2 reds and white is not a good lift. It's the majority rules. White is good, red is no. Okay, Samuel Axton opened up with 175, 385. That's a nice clean 3 reds and a clip on the bar. Only 1 knee sleeve?
I believe so. Wow.
Look good to me. 3 white lights. Congratulations. Lion Murray? If your name is Lion, that's an awesome name. 182 and a half.
I think that's like 400 or a little bit above.
402.3. 400-pound opener. Waiting for Lion here. Still 30 seconds left on the board. It looks like Gino's talking to him, so he might be just getting himself psyched up behind the curtain. There he is. He's got the full SBD kit going. Clean on rack. Nice and set.
Smooth opener.
3 white lights. There we go. Good to see most people hitting their openers here. A lot of good depth. Now we have a local lifter, Duke. Follow him on Instagram at Duke Can't Bench. His profile picture is a raccoon. Trains here at ABC. We often lift together. This is Duke's first meet. Everybody wish Duke good luck. No bias, though. He is taking 413 pounds as an opener.
Wow.
That's a quick 3 white lights there. Good lift for Duke. Calvin Garcia up next, taking 190, man. We got some big squatters today. 418, just a touch under 420 pounds. Oh, he's a 75, too. So the body weight ratio, very impressive for this squat. Very slow, stable walkout.
And 3 white lights.
I'm calling it out. I think it's his second meet. I think he's done one before. The way that one went, I think he's done a meet before. That looked a little too clean. But that's all right, because this meet is for rookies and novices. But Rookie Ruckus sounds a lot better than Rookie/Novice Ruckus.
And we are starting the second attempt for the first flight.
Looks like Gino is letting some people know they're sitting in the wrong area, and that is a fire hazard for them to be sitting there, if you're overhearing that.
Safety first. Everyone knows that.
It is a rather small venue that we're performing in, so fair enough. 45 kilos here for Jeff Wagoneer.
Beltless and wrist wrapless.
Oh, I just had a look at the division he's in. Jeff Wagner is between the ages of 70 and 79 years old.
Wow, that's all I can say. I can barely get out of bed, and this man is like, getting up.
No knee sleeves, competition, legal
Yeah.
squatting. Kind of reminds you of Dorothy, if you were around for the first session. That was our 80-year-old female lifter who lifted this morning. But now we got Tom Mooney, 97.5 kilos on the bar. A touch under 220 pounds.
Let's go, Tom.
Strength was there, just lost his balance on the way up a little bit, foot placement, and he waves to the crowd, letting them know, thanks to the spotters for saving him there. I think he'll come out and retake that, because he had the strength for it. He just kind of lost his footing. Rory Dempsey here. It looks like he'll be retaking his initial attempt, but like we talked about, he definitely did not miss on strength. Looks like he just missed a rack command, but playing it safe, retaking his first.
Look at the calves on that guy.
I know. Wait, hold on. Okay. The head judge giving him some tips there. You love to see that. You don't want the refs just giving red lights. He's letting him know what he's doing wrong. He needs locked knees. There we go. Wait. I think he might have jumped the rack command again.
That looks like it
Oh,
was a
that's
good
a 2
lift.
for 1. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, we like to see that. So, yeah, that's 2 white lights. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. 2 white lights after some discussion with the judges. And now we have an ath up once again.
Wait, is he retaking his attempt?
I don't think that's right. Okay. All right, hold on. We're having some technical issues here. Well, not technical issues. We're having some.
But he got the first one.
See, that was a bit odd because
I thought
it
he
looked
had
like
to
he
go.
was retaking his first attempt, which you wouldn't do if you got the correct one. And
That would go
they
up
were-
by 2.5
Yeah.
kilos, I think.
I don't exactly know who to blame there, but unfortunately enough, that's going to be that no lift for your second lift. Even though that was a good lift, it was a nice deep squat. But we move. Giano here,
Whoa.
taking 137.5.
That is a 303-pound squat.
Wow. Where have you been holding those kilo conversions? You've been just letting me plug that into my calculator over here the whole time?
Well, I know 137.5 because that's when you break the 300 mark.
You know what? You're right. And that's 3 white lights. Brian Dion, 140, so this should be 307. 308.6, rather.
He's stuck with it, and that looks like it would probably be a good lift.
Poor Brian got the unfortunate timing of squatting during the song change where it was almost completely silent when he went down for the squat. Didn't let that phase him. He gets 3 white lights. Michael Marcus taking a 145. 145 is 319.7 pounds. Are they playing Future?
I don't know who Future is. I
you
know
serious?
he's a musician, but I'm not familiar with
That's
his work.
crazy. That's okay. I guess the song is technically by Kanye West. But. Oh, Danny walking right in front of the live stream. Someone kick that guy out.
That was smooth.
I think he knows. He jumped the rack command, but he knew
Oh.
it when he did it. Luke Hirsch taking a 10-kilo jump. He's going up to 162 and a half. 162 and a half. That is going to be about 360. Just wait for Gino to say it next time, huh? See if there's like a bear on his singlet. See what I'm...
Teddy Bear Fitness.
That's a great grind. And he waited for the rack command. 3 white lights. Is it actually Teddy Bear Fitness? Do you know the brand? Or you just make something up?
I'm just making something
Okay,
up.
fair enough. Regardless, great lift by Luke. Jan here with 175. $175 is 385.5 pounds. That's a very nice, slow, controlled descent. See what the judges say. 2 for 1. Perfect. He's got 1 red light there for depth on one side, but 2 whites will overrule it. That's a good lift for Dion. Samuel Axton, the 1 knee sleeve wonder, coming out to 177 and a half. Just 390, 391.
I
Thanks,
wonder
Gino.
why he only wears 1 knee sleeve.
My hypothesis is that he hasn't got into training and actual like powerlifting knee sleeves. That looks just like an athletic knee sleeve, like you would wear to play like basketball or something like that. Maybe his left knee's been bothering him a little bit, so he threw one on. Because they don't look like he's getting any real like. They don't look like knee sleeves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gino standing right in front of the board, so we cannot see if that was 3 white lights, but I think it was.
I think he just wanted to show us his, like, shiny outfit.
I agree. And if you don't know who we're talking about, Gino is the man dressed up in the red star-spangled pirate outfit, who is our MC, and the MC for most of the United States powerlifting meets.
And up next is Lion.
That's a good grind. Good. That is a 424 squat right there. Very impressive. Duke jumped up to 195. This right here, 429. If I'm not mistaken, Duke taking 429 for his second attempt.
Gino again lecturing people.
I think some people are sitting in the aisles. I think that's what's going on. And he was explaining you can come up when your favorite lifter is going up to get good positioning for a picture, but you can't sit there permanently.
Understandable.
Yeah, makes sense. All right. Duke, 429.9. We're going to call it 430.
That was so smooth, so fast.
Pretty speedy. Duke, 3 white lights. And the last lifter of this flight for the second attempt is going to be Kelvin, who's taking 197.5. 197.5, just a chip above 430, and that's going to be 435. 435 pounds. Another stable walkout. Nice grind there. He fought for that one.
You know, maybe he's just sandbagging. You never know. You never know.
That's funny.
And up are our third attempt.
He might have 200. He might be the, is that him? Duke put in 202.5 for his third. So, depending on what Kelvin puts in, I doubt he would scratch or whatever. Duke might walk away with the squat title for this first session. Sessions aren't put together by division, so these guys aren't necessarily competing against one another, but just, it's always nice to be like the last person to lift for,
The closer.
for a session. Yeah, you're close. Exactly. She knows what I'm talking about. Okay, 50 kilos for Jeff. Our Masters 4 lifter. Wow.
He has a lot of patience at the bottom.
Yeah, he really does. He's really doing a good job of searching, trying to find that depth before he turns it around. And it worked for him. He just went 3 for 3 on squats. Now we have Tom Mooney coming back out looking for revenge on 97.5 kilos. Lost his balance last time, but I think he knows what corrections he needs to make, and he's going to walk away with a new PR.
That looked even better, even faster than his second attempt.
Oh, Tom with the flex showing the crowd what he's got going on. 3 white lights. Tom goes 2 for 3 and gets his get back on 97.5 kilos. Great job, Tom. Next up, Rory Dempsey taking 110. 242. Gets a nice squat command this time. Nice and deep. Narrow stance. Up.
Oh, I think he might have jumped the
I
red
think
command.
so, too. That's unfortunate because that was a nice squat, but He got his second attempt, so obviously not bombing out of the meet. He's fine. He's got numbers on the board, but yes. Yep, Gino confirms did not wait for the rack command. Oh, a little slip walking on the platform.
Up next is Aneth with a 30-kilo jump.
Now he's making sure this time. He's like, am I good?
Oh, no. He started squatting right before the command.
I mean, that was a pretty impressive tempo pause squat.
I know.
That's just really unfortunate.
Ugh.
I think a lot of lifters right now are not understanding that your legs have to be completely locked out when you're standing, because some people don't even stand with locked out knees to begin with. So when you see them unrack, and even though they stand still, we're waiting for the signs from the two judges on the side and then eventually the judge in the middle to give them the squat command. And I think that's just what a few people are missing on right now, unfortunately. But we're not talking about missing anymore, because Giano's up, and he's got 142.5 on the bar. For all my commercial gym friends, this is 315. 3 plates.
Wow.
If you see on the left there, that was his coach, Sean Coleman. Congratulating him on what I believe is a successful third attempt. LiftingCast is doing that thing again. Yes, it was a good attempt. Okay, we can see it over here and update it now. Okay, we have Brian taking 145. 145, that's going to be 320. All right, he's just, head judge is going to let him know. Give him another chance. He's still got 30 seconds left on the clock.
Way to grind. He had patience.
Let's see what the judges say. Still waiting on it.
Three for three.
3 for 3, perfect. And we have a special guest joining the table here. We have MC and national level powerlifter extraordinaire, Mike Perkins.
What's going on, everyone?
Mike Perkins, often the voice of USAPL meets. He was the MC at both of my meets. So,
And Mitch is typically wearer of a Macho Man Randy Savage pink shirt.
it's purple, but it's fine.
Or purple, that's right, which I like as well.
Michael Marcus jumping up even after missing 145 on the rack command, takes 150, and he's got 3 white lights. That's a successful third attempt for Michael, closing out the squat session 2 for 3. Great job.
How are you guys doing out here?
Not too bad.
Nice.
Oh, it's pretty good. Who's Gino
Pretty good.
yelling at in there? Kept yelling there was a fire hazard. What was going on back there?
Yeah, there was something going on with a fire hazard.
Was there
I
a
don't know
bar
who it was.
misloaded? Did, the guy Anath take his first attempt, twice? What was that whole...
Did he? I don't know.
LiftingCast, it showed that he was taking
now
two.
is
two-
Oh,
Luke
really?
with the teddy bear singlet.
Oh, he's got a teddy bear singlet on?
Yes.
Grind
Right.
it. Come on.
Uh,
But
Yeah,
he
we
has the
can't figure
best
out the
singlet.
brand. Yeah, we can't figure out the brand of his singlet, but it's got a teddy bear right on the
Nice.
front.
Well, you know,
Very
some of
cool.
these people, they make their own singlets.
Is that a real thing?
I think so, yeah. As long as it's the material that we look for in the
Oh, so
equipment
it's not
check.
It's not a brand thing? Or does it
could
only
be.
become a brand thing out
No,
of
yeah. So
Okay.
it used, yeah, that's a good point. It used to be a brand thing when we were affiliated with the IPF still, but now that we're not affiliated with the IPF anymore, really any brand, as long as it's appropriate and meets the specifications of the equipment check, is okay. So Mitch, you could start your own brand of singlets.
Are you going to get a Randy Savage singlet?
Mike, we need to look into that.
We might have to look into that.
Jamie Laxton with his third squat attempt. Goes slow and controlled, pops back up out of the hole. Barring any technical issues from the judges, that's 3 white lights. Perfect.
Three for three with one knee sleeve on.
He just broke the 400-pound barrier there. That was a 402 squat. We have 4 squatters left in this flight. We have Ian, who is taking 185, which is 407. Mike, who's on aux?
It's a mix that Jan put together.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I mixed it up a little bit myself.
Yeah,
I just changed it up a little bit.
Yeah,
it's been all right.
It shifted more hip-hoppy. I like it.
Yeah, I had to shift it a little bit.
Father, Stretch My Hands.
You like that?
Yeah,
That was my number 1 song to add on there today.
Yeah, show us what the future is.
I'm a little old. What can I say?
3 white lights for Ian, and he goes 3 for 3 on squat. Very impressive right there.
Do we know how many people have been tuning in?
No, I haven't checked. I can right now, though.
Up next is Lion Murray with 197.5.
I'm working off the gym Wi-Fi.
And so actually, Gino had called him Leon, and his name is Lion.
That's what he
and
thought.
the whole crowd was yelling at him, and he was like, "All right, it's Lion, it's Lion." So I don't think I'd be lying if we said his name is Lion.
He has the
Nice
strength
one,
of a lion.
We got 30 people watching.
Oh, nice.
That was a pretty good fight. Oh, dust off the shoulders?
Wow.
3 for 3. 3 white lights. Calvin up next, and as I suggested, he's taking the 2.5 kilo jump to 200. Break that 200 barrier. This is 441. 440.9.
No more changes for the next flight.
Everybody's locked into their openers.
And we're just finishing up with the first flight.
It's 3 flights, right?
Yeah, 2 more flights to go.
Okay, so Kelvin actually put in an attempt and scratched. So I don't think he's coming out for his 3rd attempt. That's what it looks like. That's not a bad decision. Wanted to keep some in the tank. I think 200 would have been a fight. I think he could have got it, but he's going to save some in the tank for deadlifts. And bench, for that matter. But
Yeah, and it's nice when a lifter decides to put the weight in instead of just scratching it.
yes.
Because it means that it's going to let the clock run for the other lifters. So some lifters may appreciate that, some might not if they kind of want to get it over with. But I always thought it was nice to get a little extra time.
Yeah.
You know?
A little extra rest for your fellow powerlifters. So it looks like Duke Can't Bench will be closing out this first flight with a 202.5 kilo squats. And that's going to be 448, 446. I think I'd figure this out by now.
It takes years to figure that out. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, also, the Bars Loaded app doesn't do vice versa. You can only put the pounds in. It'll give you the kilos. You can't put
okay.
kilos and get pounds out. So I'm like guessing like roughly and trying to get around.
Yeah.
Get rounds up for you.
I used to always use the little charts that like had.
That's what
had
Alex had
loads.
the first session. Alex, by the way, she might be a little blocked right now, but she is our side referee on the right. If you wanted to put a name or a face to the voice.
There you go.
There she is.
Her Instagram stories are so funny.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Tell us something funny from her Instagram stories.
I can't. You can't put me on the spot like that.
Oh,
I sound
okay.
like a creep.
That's crazy.
That's all right. If I knew, I would totally say.
She often zooms in on her face after her big PR lifts.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
That's the
very-
best.
yes.
And nothing like a good face zoom.
Yes.
I was zooming in on Karen's face in a Snapchat earlier when she was the head referee.
That looks like a good lift to me.
A nice closing attempt by Duke.
He got 2 reds for depth, so that's both sides. So a little
Just
high on the
kidding.
squat, but good attempt. And we're going to move right into second flight right now, Skip. Okay. So now we're moving right into our second flight of squats, and this is our smaller flight, right? Isn't this like what is the layout of this? Probably should have known.
Let's see.
Actually, if we look at the openers, we can tell. Yeah, this is our smaller flight here. And it's going to start with Colin Matthews, who's our men's raw master 2 lifter between the ages of 50 and 59. No knee sleeves. He's coming out to 137 and a half.
No belt either.
No belts.
This guy is as raw as it gets.
My goodness. Raw and deep.
Oh, I think he took a step.
Might have jumped the rack, man, you think?
Or might have lost his footing. Let's see what the judges say.
He did get 2 reds. Okay. He got 2 reds on that lift, but it wasn't a strength thing. We'll see if he retakes it or puts in and keeps going up. Okay, they're saying foot displacement. Right for that one.
I love Gino's outfit.
His boots are crazy. I looked at his boots.
Yeah, those are some of my favorite boots.
Yeah.
I don't know where he got them, but he looks like a rocker.
He does.
You know.
This here is Anthony Otero. LiftingCast not updating for us right now. He's gonna hold on here
So he got a rack. They wanted him to rack it back.
so he can.
Most likely his knees weren't locked.
Yeah, that's the issue we were seeing with a lot of people not getting the squat command.
Mhm.
The squat command unless your knees are fully locked out.
Is Jordan the head ref?
No, I
No.
think it's Mike.
Yeah, it's Mike.
Oh.
Not this Mike.
Mike Carroll.
Yes, that was the deep squat.
And that was a great
Waits
squat.
for the rack command. Perfect.
So it's a rookie meet. So what's interesting is that it's either their first or second meet. So they're either rookies or amateurs. An amateur is someone who's done one meet. But that's it. That's all you can do before doing this meet. And I think it's pretty cool, though. We have a couple of the Special Olympics guys
Yeah, very cool.
here today.
Did you see Tom's third squat?
Oh, incredible.
Oh, amazing.
Incredible.
That was
And, you know, they compete in the Special Olympics, which is separate from USA Powerlifting. So those guys are doing their first meet today, the first USA Powerlifting meet.
Aw.
Very impressive. And those guys are resident lifters here. We have I'm unfamiliar with the team name here. Is it the Spartans?
Yep, the ABC Spartans
Yeah,
here
the
at
ABC
ABC
Spartans
Sports and
have it.
Fitness.
Where yes, you can.
That's right. I mean, have you ever heard that jingle on the radio, right? It's ABC Sports and Fitness, where yes, you
And sorry, I wasn't ready for it. Oceanus Reinhardt. That is an unbelievably cool name.
Strong as the ocean.
Wow.
See, it's unfortunate here. I talked about in the first session, the warm-up room and the actual competition room are actually on opposite ends of the gym. So sometimes in the switch of flights, you get some people who don't make it over for their first attempt. I believe that is what happened to Oceanus right there. But we're now loading up the bar for Jeremy Barnes, our Master 1 lifter. He's going to be taking 162 and a half.
And one thing, it's not uncommon for a lifter at their first meet to miss a first lift because of warm-ups. That actually happened to me. My first meet. It was my third meet, but my first USAPL meet because they went so fast. They went
do
so
go
much
fast,
faster than the USPA, which I was a part of before, that I missed my first squat.
Well, that was a phenomenal swap from Jeremy.
That was so fast.
It's like he had a trampoline under his butt.
Well, he's wearing ins or knee sleeves, so it's like.
Oh, so he
Yeah,
pops,
so
yeah.
it's the same thing. Just kidding. Also, he had a beautiful orange 87 singlet. You see that?
I'm not gonna lie. I am a fan of these guys who come up, or gals, who don't wear any knee sleeves at all. I mean, that is old school.
Yeah.
That is raw.
That's right.
Powerlifting.
Oh yeah.
Look at this singlet.
Wow.
The skulls. This is Sam taking
I'm
172.
not sure if this
and a
guy
half.
should be on the platform or in the graveyard, but let's see what he's got.
Squats like that. He can be wherever he wants. I think that'll be 3 white lights. Waiting for
I just want to know if he had Taco Bell for dinner because that was explosive.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
That's a fact.
Connor Bell up next, taking a 402-pound opener.
And on that note, I'm feeling a little explosive, so I'm going to get out of here. You guys keep doing your thing.
That's hilarious. Thanks for joining us, Mike. Great exit. Okay. This guy's wearing the same singlet as the other fella.
We need to ask these guys where they got their
We need to
singlet.
find out where these singlets were acquired.
Is that a lion or a teddy bear?
Wish I could tell you. That's a good squat. I'll tell you that much.
And it looks like he hit his commands.
It did, and LiftingCast finally figuring itself out here.
Three white lights.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we have Jack Langford opening with 210. My boy Jack Lank the Tank on Instagram. He is an ABC lifter. He hails from Kansas City, Missouri.
What's he doing here?
Work. He went to,
Oh, okay.
He works out here. Do you see the drip he's got going on right now with the Crimson SBD?
And that was a great first attempt.
Smooth. Certainly not a sandbag, but not a struggle either. Puts him in a nice position where he can take some good jumps. 210, good for Jack Langford. Alfred Munoz is going to be our next lifter, and he's going to open with 215. Sorry for not getting you the poundage on that last one, but 210 is about 460 pounds? 465. 463 pounds was his opener. Now we have 215. I believe this is 474. 474 pounds. We got the big boys out. They're playing today.
All that
little
weight and
celebration,
no
too.
knee sleeves.
No knee sleeves, a little, not a celebration, but it was a little warm-up dance.
Maybe a little ritual.
Yes. So he's going to get 3 red lights there. He didn't wait for the squat command, and then unfortunately I think he kind of got stuck in the hole there. Yeah, we'll see what I'm assuming he'll probably retake that. I hope he gets on second time around.
He still has 2 chances left.
What's up? You want to hop on commentary? Fair enough. Ife adjusting the knee sleeves on the platform. Okay. Bold strategy, Cotton.
Opening up at 220 kilos.
$220, that is 485 pounds.
I can't believe that some of these are like first attempts.
And that is 3 white lights.
And we are moving to our second attempts. Jordan is a
snorts
coach
directly
for
into the microphone.
Sincere Training Systems.
Yep. Part time. How were the first flight of squats?
First flight was good. There's a handful of people missing the squat commands because they weren't locking knees.
Okay.
But
A little soft knee, huh?
a little soft knees. This second flight though, we got some heavy squatters, dude.
You got some hard knees in this flight,
Yeah.
huh? That's good.
Anthony Otero, second attempt, 145. That's good.
That's good. Any fire hazards?
What was going on out there? All I heard was Gino yelling at somebody for a fire hazard.
Yeah. It was The woman that works at the front desk. I think Duke's girlfriend, Avery.
She was in the.
Yeah.
Oh no. What's going on? Okay.
So this is Colin Matthews taking his second attempt. 145 kilos. He missed his first one, but it was on a rack command. Let's see what he can do here. That looked plenty deep. Holds it. Waits for the rack command. That should be 3 white lights unless the side judges saw something about depth.
I mean, he did it without knee sleeves, without a belt. That's
Oh,
a lot
geez.
better than like.
Raw. That is raw.
That's
Jordan,
better
you
than
can
what
see?
most of us.
Nah, I can't
couldn't
see.
even tell.
I can't see. You're good. I'm just, we got a little intuition going on over here.
Oceanus showing up.
Oceanus Reinhardt.
Oceana.
Yeah.
Ocean's 13?
Reinhardt.
Oh.
145 on the board.
What's that in pounds, Mitch? 3.
It's 152.5 kilos.
320.
336.
Oh.
No, 145?
No, 152. What? Listen, I'm flying blind here. I can't see.
Okay.
Oh.
336.
Girls.
What happened?
What happened to that lift?
I don't know. Gino called him over. He got a good lift. Okay, he hit it.
I'm looking.
336. Green.
Oh, I think Gino was calling him over so he can put his next attempt in. Because he didn't make it in time for his first.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so he doesn't know. Yeah, okay.
Up next is Jeremy Barnes with 170.
374.8 pounds.
Oh, is this on a different YouTube video?
Yes, it's a different stream.
Okay. It's not
That was
good.
a really good squat.
With the orange singlet.
Lift is good. Sam up next, 187 and a half. That's going to be just
400, 402?
413.
Oh.
a little bit over 4 plates for commercial gym individuals.
Karen, come on, you pull that much.
No,
you
I
should
don't.
you should know what that weight is.
I
You get so
don't pull
defensive
that
about
much.
Karen's like, yeah, I only pull like 220 kilos.
No, I can only pull 70 right now.
70?
Yeah, I hurt myself.
What doing what?
I don't know. My left hamstring.
Too much fiber. Way too much fiber, huh, Karen?
Well, according to, it's glad we're bringing this up. The strong dietitian has told me that, men need 40 grams of fiber and women
Yeah.
should aim for 30 grams a day.
Okay. The strong
He's
dietitian,
accepting
the best RD in the country.
Also, that was a good lift from Sam. That was 413 pounds. That was smooth. Looking good in his skull and crossbones singlet.
I think that's borrowed. I think somebody let him borrow that singlet.
That's funny.
Yo, you're a real G when you're wearing someone else's singlet and competing in it.
Out-totaling them.
And then
in their singlet.
I usually bring it home and don't wash it, and let the next person borrow it.
But then you're letting the greatness just seep in.
Right. Keeps the good juju, right? 424 on the bar for Connor.
Nice.
Oh, you can hear Gino saying it.
The lift is good for the teddy bear singlet.
So Alfred Munoz taking 215 here. Let's
474. 215.
Yeah.
What did he miss his first attempt on?
A couple things.
Was it strength? Mostly strength?
Well, he missed his rack command. He
Oh,
missed, he
okay.
missed the squat commands,
Oh, jeez.
and it's a tough walkout.
Come
Oh
on,
yeah,
Alfred.
Al- that's a much
Alfred.
better walkout.
Alfred was. I think he was definitely a little jittery, nerves wise, in the locker room when we were doing weigh-ins. I think first meet definitely has to make sure that those socks aren't touching his knee sleeves.
I think they are.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, he didn't get the squat command here. He wasn't able to get his locked knees to get the squat command. But on that one,
It
looked like he
looked
actually
better.
squatted.
Gino. I think Gino's filling him in on what he's got to do.
'Cause we don't want to see people.
No,
here
we don't
missing
wanna see
attempts.
bomb
It's not
outs.
like we're sitting-
Unfortunately, it happens, but usually I feel like in rookie meets, largely a bomb out comes from not listening to commands.
Yeah, exactly.
It's typically not on strength.
Speaking of strength, we got Jack Lank, the tank.
Jack,
225 for a second attempt.
Mitchie's boy here.
That's my guy.
Jack, listen, if you don't pull over 600 today, Mitch owes me a lot of money.
How much money?
Like 11 months of training in
Jack,
advance.
I'll lose the house. I'll lose the house.
He is leveraging his mortgage.
I don't have a house. I live in an apartment. But
He's leveraging his
rent
landlord.
is due. Anywho, Jack, 4 reds on the bar, 496 for a second attempt.
Soundgarden, they say Spoon Man, but I call Jack Maroon Man.
I like that fit.
Maroon Man.
I call him strong.
Grind it.
I call him strong.
I'm like a second behind here on my iPhone.
3 white lights.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that
Pop
was
off,
great.
Jack. Let him know.
He's going. I'll bet you he loads the 501. He's got to load the 501. You're that close. Like I would if
Jack, keep some in the tank for deadlifts.
Jack. Yeah.
You're pulling
I mean,
six, buddy.
Jack, you do what you want to do, buddy. But I say you load
You also
501.
can't hear me. Shout out to Jack's family, the Langford family, if they're listening.
Are they
from
on stream?
Missouri.
Are they on
Maybe.
stream?
I don't know. We got 30 people on stream. He's not a local guy. Well, he lives here at ABC, but he's not. You know what I'm trying to say.
He's not supporting his local gym.
Yes, he is.
No, because he's from Missouri, so he's not local.
He's local now. He's family.
Oh, okay. We love you, Jack.
Thank you. Ife taking 507.
On Kami. Ife? You said it's pronounced Ife?
Yep.
Ife.
Wow.
How to peg that. Was it fast? I'm like
Very
a minute behind
Very
here.
fast.
I haven't even seen it yet.
Is that a different? Oh wait, no. I thought that was a different angle.
That's like a difference of like a full minute.
Kevin's like
Attempts coming up.
Is this the end of squats? Is this
No.
second flight, right? Damn, it's
It's
gonna
like
be a long
14
afternoon.
and then like 14.
36 total.
Yeah, but like the middle flight's like
Small.
Yeah.
I know. That's like cardio at this point. They're honestly recovering like Wolverine.
Someone say adamantium?
Say Trent.
Colin Matthews coming in, knee sleeves.
Knee sleeves? Who needs them?
less,
Belt.
And belt
Knee
less.
sleeves less.
Wow. Way to grind.
Karen, I'm just gonna move this.
Okay,
Lift
he
is good.
thought he jumped the rack command,
Nope.
but he didn't jump the rack command. You can see that disappointment there. He thought he did, but he didn't. 3 white lights. That's a good third attempt of 150.
Oh, you're good. What did they give Duke Reds for in his third?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, was it really? Because like I was watching from the side, and that I feel like the third one was his deepest one. It looked. I mean, yeah.
Anthony Otero.
Jan was like, I was high back here.
160.
What he say?
He said, I was high from back here. It's like sitting behind the curtain. It's like, Jan, you know what?
Jan sees it all.
Yeah, Jan is omnipotent, I've heard.
Duke's femur length
Is he? He's a long boy?
No, he isn't.
No?
But he's kind of tall, so it's weird.
Karen, you're part of the long femur gang, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
You know, there's like this one picture I have of Mike, and I saw it, and I almost cried because I was like, why do I look like Daddy Longlegs? Like, my legs are like
Spider
up
Woman.
To, like, my legs are like up to his armpit.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, oh my God. Like, why do I look so disfigured?
165 on the bar. This is 363 for Oceanis.
Oh my God. He could have
That
done
was
it. He could have
fat.
done a set of jumping jacks with
What the
that.
hell was that?
Strong like the ocean, like I said.
Maybe he was gonna jump to 200 for his third attempt, but he missed his first, and he was just like, yeah, I'll just take 2 easy ones.
That was a big jump.
What do you think about like those people who are taking like 30-kilo jumps in the morning?
I think that they're rookies.
I was
30-kilo jumps
on
are
USW.
bold.
Bro, the man.
I think I'm
don't
gonna make.
remember her name, but she was a Masters deadlifter. She deadlifted with the wrist wraps on. She took 25-kilo jumps and she hit all 3.
She took 25 kilo jumps on both.
On deadlift, all three
Damn.
attempts, and hit all three.
All these third squats looking really good.
Yeah, they really are. I'm talking about.
Mitch, I think I'm going to have you jump 40 kilos from your opener on bench during states.
Am I opening with 40 kilos then?
No, you're going to open with 120.
Wait, is Jordan your coach?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Mitch is a fellow sincere homie, Karen.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Allegedly.
Here is Sam with his third attempt.
Karen, how long have you been with Sean, coach athlete now?
2 years.
Damn, nice. Okay. Yeah, I remember, I met you at your first meet in Kingston, right? At Sport?
Sport of Iron.
Your first meeting at Sport?
Yeah.
Which one? 'Cause that's where I did my first meeting.
It was not the one that you did.
Well, I know.
The one
But yeah,
before
same
you.
gym.
Oh, great gym. Shout out Sport of Iron.
Yeah, shout out Matt Santiago. Hey, Jan. Oh, okay.
Connor Bell coming in for his third attempt at 200 pounds.
200 kilos, 440
Oh, wow.
pounds.
200 pounds.
200 kilos.
He might be able to. He might be able to
200
jump
drop
over
for
the
the
rack
second
with that.
attempt.
Oh,
He kind of paused that.
he might have been better with 200 pounds.
Dog.
Nah, he hit more than that on his second attempt.
Dude, yeah, I was about to say, like,
I'm JKing. LOL. XD.
all right, we've got Alfred coming out for his third
All
attempt
right.
at 215. Everybody at home, put your hands up. Pray for Alfred right now. We need the good energy, the good vibes. We want to see him get a squat number on the board.
I think Gino's probably going to assist here. Like Gino, usually if at rookie meets, it's always a nice courtesy for referees to give a little bit of assistance with telling them to either wait or lock their knees or hold it before they get the rack command. But he really needs his commands here.
He's having a good time. He's laughing about it.
Good.
Let's go, Alfred.
Come on, Alfred.
Did he take the same weight again? 215.
Yes.
Nice.
For
All
his
right.
third attempt.
Come on, Alfred.
Bated breath.
Come on, Alfred.
Oh wow, with a
Wow,
pause,
wow.
tempo pause, and
Come on.
The lift is good.
nice. He's in the meat.
Way to come back.
And it's no hard feelings with the main referee. Daps him up afterwards, gives him a little bow as well.
I'll be right back.
215 though, that's kind of a crazy opener.
It really
actually,
is.
I don't know what his strength levels are, so.
That's a really good opener. I mean, I imagine 215 on my back, and I feel like my back hurts already.
I wonder what his plans were if he hit 215 on the first one. You wonder what he would jump to. He ended up having to take it 3 times. Anyhow. Jack.
Hopefully.
Put an extra 2.5 on the bar.
Just have him tap somebody on the shoulder and be like, hey, go over and tell them to just move.
This is 500 pounds.
He wanted to break into the 500.
Yeah, I know, he knew. Jackie went down for 500. He
Oh,
did
he
not
loaded it?
come back up.
Yeah.
He loaded. What was it? 227.
But you know what? Thank you for all the spotters and loaders for saving his life.
So Ife is looking to close out this squat session with 240.
529, Mitch. I see you on the calculator. I'm quicker than you.
So
Hey, you've been
Jordan
doing it for
has a
6 years, I hope
calculator
so.
as a brain. So instead of
Yeah.
us typing into our apps and calculators,
I just say boop beep boop, and it comes out.
Forgot his belt? He did forget his belt, but he's got plenty of time.
This is Ife on the platform.
This is seriously impressive. He's at 90, squatting 520. He's a 90.
He's a 90,
He's a 90.
squatting 529.
530, sorry. It's all very
Jeez,
well
Mitch.
controlled. I hope he doesn't enter states.
Oh, Ife has got it. That's a good lift. I can see that from here. If that's not good, I'm going home. All right.
2-1. He gets it.
Oh, Alex didn't give him the light, huh? Alex, what was wrong with it?
She said depth on her side.
Oh, okay. Good call, Alex.
Now we are starting third flight, first attempt.
All right, Mitch, play the final countdown.
We have. This is far from the final countdown.
I was shaking. I walked away. I love Jim. He makes all the difference in weeks. Absolutely. And he's up there trying to teach the kid how to squat. Like,
Dalton Hunter here, opening with 137.5.
Dalton is a sincere homie. Oh my!
Oh,
What
wow.
the?
Oh my God.
That
Yeah,
was
Dalton.
so fast.
Dalton trains. I think Dalton trains up in Schenectady. No, I don't know if it's Legacy.
That was no good, according to the judges.
He knows JoJo and Summer.
He dates Summer.
Oh,
Yeah.
He introduced himself to me in the locker room. Weird place to introduce yourself to anybody. But he's like, Bitchy. And no one calls me Bitchy in real life, but that's my Instagram
Jote.
handle. And
Who
I
calls
was
you
like,
Jote?
And I was like, I don't know what this guy is.
Yeah, no, he's Dalton's a good guy. He's he works under Kev.
Beautiful.
now she's too embarrassed to come in. So I tried to bring her in.
Yeah, I think Dalton's been with Sincere for maybe like 3 months, 4 months. Yeah, he's fairly new.
All right, here's Matthew Graham, one of our ABC Spartan athletes, competing on their first USAPL meet outside
Who,
of
Big
Special
Teddy?
Olympics.
Is this Big Teddy?
It is.
Teddy Graham? Yeah, Teddy.
Real name's Matthew?
Teddy is a literal beast.
That was
Wow.
Like, what did he open with?
142.
Yeah, I'll bet you a buck. Chris puts in like 165 for his second attempt.
I've seen him squat 400 pounds.
Yeah, I think he'll go 165, 182.
Jesus.
He's a big jumper. I think he is definitely the strongest on the Spartan team. ABC Spartans.
Michael Messenger coming out to 319. Oh. Is he going to miss his opener?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I went out.
I mean, that warm-up area.
Oh, it was horrible.
We don't have a camera on it, but
It was-
oh my goodness.
Panda camera bay.
Just absolutely imagine trying to get a nice lift in on a Saturday evening, afternoon.
You're
and
not.
just
You're not
37 men in singlets,
sweaty too.
chalked up, baby powdered up.
I mean, that sounds like heaven to me.
Aaron,
Hey now, Mike.
earmuffs. No, we had. I went out there right at the end of Flight D, as there were no lifters behind the curtain for Flight E, and I went out there and I just announced like Flight E is going, and this guy comes up to me, he's like, "Can you come back and say that for Flight F?" I was like, "No." I was like, "Just look at the LiftingCast."
Jordan doing whatever he can to grow the sport of powerlifting.
Yeah, go
Right.
home.
But I think
Jordan,
it's like
what brand are these singlets, dude?
I
the ones
can't
with the
say.
teddy bears on them.
It's probably like a local club. And
Okay,
they just brand
gotcha.
it.
Well, it's very nice. We like it. And that was a great squat.
And we want one for ourselves.
Go to www.buymysinglet.com.
I thought you were about to say something else.
What was I going to say?
You know what you're going to say.
www.usapl.com.
Allegedly.
Support your local powerlifting club.
SincereTrainingSystems.com.
Oh, actually, it's sincerepl.com. And if you click on the top, there's a membership link. Sign up if you need coaching.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes people miss their flights or like their opening attempts because, you know, I think having a coach makes everything so much easier. All you really have to do, like, is just show up and
That was a good point, Karen.
listen to what your coach tells you to do.
Yeah. You basically have a waiter the whole day. A little busboy.
Hey, they make sure you get your warm-ups in. They make sure you have everything you need. It's really nice. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. If you guys need coaching, Jordan's available. Just to let you guys know.
Yeah, Sean Collins, Jordan Crandall, Kevin Tran, Cassandra Carlton, Megan Himes, Johnny DeGuin. Sincere Training Systems.
And if you use code MitchyJoe, you get 10% off.
Of nothing.
Whitman Ives.
Nah,
That's a cool name.
There's a lot of good coaches in the capital area, I feel like.
That's very true.
But Sincere on top. Nice, Whitman, nice.
About to find out whoever Ife's coach is.
I'll check Insta.
Yeah. Figure that one out.
What's his last name? Address?
Don't make me pronounce that on air, please.
Date of birth?
Ife Adepegba.
Can you just spell the last name?
A-D-E-P.
Yep.
A-D-E-P.
A-D-E-P?
E-G-B-A.
B-A.
Joseph Schaefer coming up for his first attempt at 185.
Not coming up.
We'll talk to him later.
You know, some people just like training under the radar. They just don't want people like creeping on them.
Oh, Karen, it sounds like you're speaking from experience.
You know?
Some people think they need to hide their lifts from the ops.
Yeah,
They do.
we're talking to you, Jimmy Watson. He tells me, he's like, I'm not posting anything for 4 weeks. I said, who? And he's like, what? I said, cares.
That's a good one.
Love you, Jimmy.
All right, Justin Escobar here, opening with 197.5.
Not related to Pablo.
Maybe Eduardo, though.
Yeah.
It's a baseball player.
Sports.
Sports.
We like sports and we don't care. Who knows?
Lonely Island.
What's the biggest squat opener we got in this flight?
207.5.
207.5.
Nice.
Connor Cruz.
Wow, that was so fast.
Mitch, you're opening with that on a month, right?
I don't know. You
And
tell
second
me.
attempt.
No, I am not.
Okay.
Let me scroll over to those deadlift. Skip over bench.
I think Jack Domino has the heaviest deadlift for the afternoon session. Oh, at least opener.
Yeah, 272.5. All right, Dominic Reynolds here. Either 16, 17 years old. He's a Team Coleman athlete. Ooh, that's a nice wedge there into the low bar position.
Opening up with 200 kilos.
That's a
Some
strong
might say
bar.
that's perfect. Nice.
Wow. You can hear Sean yelling in the background, cheering on his clients.
Sean is another local coach here at ABC Sports and Fitness. He's got quite a bit of I think he's got quite a few athletes now.
Yeah, I don't know who he has. He has in the first flight,
I think his name was. It started with a J.
Giano.
Yeah.
He has him and Dom. Those are two of his athletes competing today, at least in this session. Thomas Graham.
How many athletes does Sean have?
Sean Colin?
Yeah.
Off the
good bit.
rip, I think.
More than 10,
I think it's close to that because I think he's just helping these guys out.
That's also true.
Jesse, Carly.
That was a very sound squat from Thomas and a beautiful mustache as well.
I only know off the top right now that he's directly working with 3: Destiny, Nadia, and Carlitos. I don't know if anybody
Nathan,
else is.
quote unquote retired.
Because Nate's doing the police.
Spice. Oh no.
Spice.
Retired.
I think Spice just works with him like when he wants to do a meet.
Yeah, I think Spice just shows up on meet day.
Just
With a
somehow
450
never
box.
falls off on strength.
Never.
Wait, is Renee also working with him?
Oh yeah, Renee Jacobs works with Sean.
One of those two.
Huh?
2 in this meet. So it's
Yeah,
6.
I don't know if they're coached by him though. He might just.
I recognize this. I recognize him.
Who?
Jack. Domino.
Oh yeah. I think Jack's a local to ABC and I believe Legacy Barbell Club.
He's
Jack
a deep squatter too.
will probably be pulling it around 650 later today. Stick around.
Oh my God.
Good man.
Stick around.
205. That's a good lift. All right. Oh, I don't know if someone changed their opener, but James Naclerio is opening with a 222 and a half.
2225?
Yeah.
490?
Yeah.
222?
Connor Kisby, 207 and a half.
Whoa.
Wow.
Springboard.
Oh, wait now.
Springboard.
With the teddy bear singlet.
We got to. Oh,
must
maybe.
be a
Figure
team.
that out.
You know what? What if it's Inaka?
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
Nah, it's
Okay.
not. I would be all over that.
Actually,
I'm an
Mitch,
Inaka fanboy.
I will be able to. I can actually check it on the LiftingCast.
Oh, because they're probably under. At this point, they got to be under a team, right?
What was his name?
Connor Kisby.
No, Jan has no teams registered with any lifter.
Come
Never
on,
mind.
Jan.
Never mind. I need to go to bed.
It's 4 p.m.
I know. I've been up for 12 hours.
We had to be here by 5:30.
Yeah, Mitch. Some of us didn't get to sleep in.
That's crazy.
James is coming.
James taking a sweet time here. 25 seconds on the clock.
You can't rush greatness.
I guess not.
That is valid.
222.5. What did you say? That's 490?
Yes. 2225.
That was a fat miss groove. I think he's still going to get 3 whites there. He hit a nice sticking point in the middle. Fought through it.
Oh,
2 reds. Fortunate.
damn. Well, we are moving on to her second attempts.
Sorry, my mom is texting me that my mic is quiet.
Hello, Mike's or Mitch's mom.
Mike.
Wow.
Oh,
you said
hey.
Mike. You said my mic's quiet, so the name was on my mind. Anybody got ibuprofen?
I think Gabby does.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at a gym.
Comes
Somebody
I
is
guess
Right
it's
with his second attempt, he's going to retake his 145.
I think he missed his opener, as in, like, wasn't here, and then he just missed the rack command, unfortunately.
Damn.
You're welcome, Mom.
Damn, Mitch, you got the whole family tuning into here, huh?
Yeah, man. This
I
is
love that.
The resuming of my play-by-play commentary career.
We love a supportive family.
Very true. All right, come on, Dalton.
Dalton. Oh, what did they give him reds on
it was,
for his
It was
first?
rack. He jumped the rack.
Did he take the same or did he go up?
No, he went up, and
Uh-oh, Kevin. What did he go up to?
Mike is being
150.
very clear with these the lock knees.
Yeah, I think we had a lot of problems with it at West Point.
Really?
And Mike and Josh were very usually at a rookie level meet you can be pretty informal and just be like, hey, lock your knees, like shout it out loud.
Yeah.
But the rules technically state if you're not in a sound position to get the start command, the referee is supposed to tell you to re-rack it or replace the bar.
Yes. Yeah.
And then
Here comes Zachary in his teddy bear singlet, going for 167.5.
Zach looks like he's tall. He does.
Is he?
Yeah, no, he looks.
I had 2 guys that I weighed in that had rack heights over 20.
He might be one of them.
Yeah. Mitch, yours is like, what, 17? 19? Dang.
Well, actually, I always end up squatting on the furthest one here.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
can
got
see
like
that has
the really
boo-boo rack
wide
heights.
holes. Yeah.
So it's 9 on that usually.
Oh,
But it's like,
9.
yeah.
Oh, short.
Yeah.
Sorry, pal.
Damn.
Short king tries up.
Matthew Graham coming in at
Put in 170. So you were in the right ballpark.
Oh, I was
for a
close.
second attempt.
5 off.
Wow.
He'll go 182.
Jordan, tell me this in pounds so I have.
170, 374.
Thank you.
374 for Matthew Graham.
Teddy G. Doink.
Come on, Teddy.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, see, my biggest qualm that I have with taking a huge jump like that,
Sometimes your body's just not ready.
He opened at what, 145?
142 and a half.
142 to 170. That's what, 227 and a half. That's 60
pounds.
That's 62 pounds. Yeah, or 61 pounds. Like that is a ton to jump. Unless you're like, I would say, unless you're like a super heavyweight lifter and you're used to taking like 100-pound jumps on squat, it's like that's a big ask.
Tom Lent is rocking the Rookie Ruckus T-shirt underneath his singlet.
Wow.
That's a
Way
real
to support your local gym.
That's a real G. Looked a little high from here. From the front.
Actually?
Yeah. I mean, I
Well,
also,
the judges think
I
it's
might,
good.
I might
That's
not
why
have,
you're back
I,
here,
I don't have a good
and that's
angle.
why you're back here. Womp womp.
Where's the button? I know it's on that soundboard.
All right, Whitman Ives. 192 and a half.
I have a question.
What's up?
Is it possible to be really tall and have a heavier squat than deadlift?
It probably depends on your femur and arm length.
I would agree with Mitch. More so the femur length.
Yeah. Because you can have long legs, but if you have... That was a really good grind. But if you have short femurs, it's easier to hit depth, even if with long legs.
How do you know if you have long femurs? Like, what's the ratio? How do you know?
Just look and tell. Like, when you watch somebody squat,
I feel like it's just, like if you're the type of lifter that you break at the knee and the hip at the same time when you squat, but you get very foldy in the bottom position, I would say you have long femurs.
I wonder who does that.
Not Mitch.
Never.
That might be Mitch. Yeah, but Mitch, you also got to consider you squat very wide. Like you have a very wide stance.
I know. I've been trying to stop that.
Is that a bad thing, having a wide stance?
I think for taller leveraged guys, it's not a bad thing. It's just you got a long way to go.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, I think for tall people, you always have a long way to go.
Yeah. No, you're
Except to the
definitely
top.
right. Yeah, that's true.
Because you're living in it.
Quite literally, the only downside ever to being tall is like the sport of powerlifting.
But at least you can play basketball.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, you got the
only
worst
thing.
worst bench leverages when you got like really long. I would say like long arms for bench and long femurs for squat, but like you got good deadlift leverages.
1 for 3.
Wait, so is that why my bench sucks?
No, I feel like you just don't care about it.
I try. My bench, like, these puppies just don't pop. You know?
Sean, give Karen some AMRAPs, all right?
Jordan, when are we moving to be a pull-only athlete?
Never.
Thomas Graham taking 207.5 as a second attempt.
Phenomenal mustache, I'd like to say again.
And the attempt is good.
There we go. 3 white lights.
I wish there was like a squat and deadlift only.
I will never understand why we have bench only and deadlift only, but not squat.
Or like
That
the
is
push
that
and
is
pull.
the
Like,
silliest
why?
thing I've ever heard.
There's literally there's literally bench only, deadlift only.
Push pull.
With push pull means bench and deadlift only, but no squat only.
Yeah, but ironically enough, in LiftingCast you can set it so that you have a squat only division. So I don't know. I never got that. USAPL.
Maybe a different federation can.
If the executive committee is listening to this, please tell me why. No squat only.
Oh, that was easier than his
Wow.
first.
Somebody put a trampoline under him.
Pretty much.
Oh, we hear some swearing out there. Same sport.
Let's keep it PG, please.
PG-13 occasionally.
I'm just kidding.
Are there federations out there that have squat and deadlift?
No,
Damn.
not that I am aware of.
It's actually like a seriously impressive squat.
The one that
I mean,
we
these
just
are all
saw?
seriously impressive, but that moved better than his opener.
What,
After his
what did he just take?
he took 210.
And that was after 200?
Yeah, so 10
Yeah.
kilo jump.
What weight class?
107.8.
He's a
110.
110. Yeah,
Okay.
still impressive.
Yeah, I think that's a great first meet squat. If you're that close to 500,
Justin Escobar with a beautiful 212.5 squat.
3 white lights. Jack Domino taking a 12.5 key jump.
to what was it
217.
217.
What's that?
479.
What's it like having like a calculator brain?
Wish it helped me when I took the SATs.
Amen to that one, brother.
Except it was like 12 years ago.
Was it really?
When did you take the SAT? 16, 17?
Junior year of high school, I guess.
Junior high
Junior year,
school?
junior
Yeah,
year.
that was 11 years ago for me. I need a walking cane.
What year did you graduate?
2013.
You're still a young buck.
Yeah, I know. I'm almost 29.
Jack Domino,
Karen, aren't you only like 25?
pretty much. You know?
Great squat from Jack. He has a real kind of funny sticking point. He gets out of the hole easily, and
But
then
he
hits
sticks
it,
in the
like,
bottom.
No, he hits it like halfway up.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. It's like a funny sticking point. Not one that
funny,
you
Mitch, huh?
expect.
It's funny?
I feel like
Unexpected.
that's my
You think it's
sticking point,
funny?
too.
I don't think it's funny.
I think it's hilarious.
Do most people have their sticking point like right out of the hole?
I would say out of the hole.
Out of the hole,
most
yeah.
most common. I feel like very minimal amount of lifters fail at the top end of the squat. Same squat and bench. I feel like it's very rare to see someone fail
Once you
like
get
at
past
lockout.
a certain point,
Yeah, you just gotta literally just stand up.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, squatting's hard. Just stand up. Did they take that?
no. But he might be getting.
Oh.
There we go. He got one for depth, but he got two. He's on the board. Perfect.
Still
I
in the
heard,
game.
I heard Gino say the lift is no good, and then they just gave him 2 whites.
Gino's been doing that all day. Okay.
Gino was saying he wants to sit for his national referee exam this year.
Good for him. Connor
Connor
Kisby
Kisby.
taking 222.5. That's pretty
That's
freaky.
a 15 kilo jump. I like his gold chain or his necklace.
Oh,
That
this is he was a springy one on his first, right?
who-
Yeah.
You know this kid?
Connor, what's his last name?
Kisby?
No,
3 white lights. Damn.
it's Kismet.
And
Oh,
we're starting our
final
third
attempts. Final attempts for the squat of the day, right?
Up first is Michael Messenger. His
Gonna
final
rotate.
attempt at 145. He needs this to stay in the meet.
He missed his first on timing. He was still in the warm-up room. He missed his second on the rack command.
Is it the same weight for all three?
Yeah,
Yes.
third time's the charm. No knee sleeves.
You watch. Gino's going to tell him to wait at the top.
He pump
Oh,
faked it,
he-
but he didn't take the step.
he pump faked.
No, there we go. 3
He
white
balked.
lights.
He
There it
balked.
is.
Way to get in the meet.
Perfect. That's good. I think we only had one lifter fully. The
Bomb?
term is bomb out of squats.
In this session?
No, in the whole meet, and that was Darlene.
Darlene, if you're listening to this, we love you.
Yes, we love you, Darlene. And we know you'll be back for
She
Ladies
had
of Iron.
she had that she hit depth on that third squat. It was just I think the excitement of everything going on just missed the rack command.
yeah. That's unfortunate.
But yeah, she'll get all 3 at Ladies of Iron in May.
There you go.
The best
Probably load 100 keys.
all-female lifting comp, in case anyone's interested. It's in May.
Karen, honestly, I feel
Are
like
you doing it?
I feel like Ladies of Iron is one of the most hype meets that USAPL throws year round, no matter what state you're in. Like it's
I didn't know it was nationwide. Meet.
oh
It
yeah,
was all the same at one
yeah.
time.
So
I
it
looked
counts.
up.
So like on the database, it
Yeah.
counts as 2. Like you get 2 meets because you're put into ladies of iron per your state, and then
then the
ladies of
national
iron
level.
nationwide.
That's amazing.
Oh, wait.
Teddy's taking a 2.5 key jump to 172.5.
Come on, Teddy.
Chris, we got to talk about attempt selection. Nice. He's got that all day.
That was easier than a second.
Yeah,
Probably because the jump was
Yeah.
so big.
61-pound
warm.
jump to a 5-pound jump.
Yep. That's awesome. 3 white lights. Teddy goes 3 for 3. I didn't. Not, okay, when we say Teddy, we're referring to Matthew Graham.
Yeah,
By
Matt,
the way, we're not getting the names mixed up.
Matt's nickname is Teddy.
Yes.
For those that don't know him from ABC.
Like a teddy bear joke, probably.
Sorry.
Did you hear me? Is
No.
it like a teddy bear reference? Is that like the?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. I don't know
Didn't
how
mean-
you
didn't-
shorten
did-
Matthew into Teddy.
Didn't mean to leave you on dead air there.
Yeah, it was
Crickets?
not-
We got crickets?
yeah, stuff.
I know
Get
there's
the
a
soundboard.
I know there's a cricket button on the soundboard too.
Zach Swint, third squat, 177.5.
391.
Steep. Hands up.
Nice. That was easy.
Waits for the rack command. Easy. 3 white lights. Where's Mike? Jordan.
Mike Perkins?
Korean.
I don't know.
You just didn't feel like coming to support?
Man might be working.
Oh, where's he work?
Stewart's
That's great.
strongest
Strongest Stewart's employee, and Jimmy is furious about it.
strongest stock boy in this side of the Mississippi.
He's probably crushing milk cartons in between his hands.
Jimmy
on
doesn't work at
accident.
Stewart's anymore.
Yeah, but he used to.
Yeah.
Now he doesn't hold the title of being the strongest Stewart's employee of all time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, there's. I
Poor
mean,
Jimmy.
Tom Lunt nailing that 192.5.
Larry Wheels looks like he could have worked a shift at Stu's at one point in his life.
Imagine
There's
asking
probably some
that
sick
man.
powerlifter who,
Imagine
like, worked
asking
at
that
Stewart's
man to make you a milkshake. Like, what flavor do you want? Be like chocolate. Yeah, Larry Wheels would mix the milkshake with his own hands. Like he wouldn't use a mixer, and then he would crush it. Oh, there you go. Outcast Powerlifting, one of the big bent bar meat supporters.
Where are they located?
I want to say Clifton Park or Saratoga. I'm not 100% sure. Just a little too much. Who is this Lipton?
That is Whitman Ives.
Oh, okay.
You know?
I know one of the coaches at Outcast, Big Matt Nelson. He's been a longtime supporter of the bent bar meets. He was telling me earlier that he's got 5 or 6 women that he has from their gym signing up for Ladies of Iron.
Awesome. We had a few in the morning session who were Outcast people.
Yeah, a big group, big local group.
Why be in when you can be out?
Great.
That's what I say about my rack heights, right? Why have them in when you can just have them out? I want
I
somebody.
missed the rack command, but that was a really good swat.
I want somebody to come up to me in weigh-ins and be like, "Yeah, my bench rack height is 10 in." Just like have the bench racks in.
Is there any advantage to having the racks
That's for you
in?
to.
Yeah, if you're
Jan
a,
does because he doesn't have the shoulder
if-
mobility.
yeah,
to get
shoulder
his hands
mobility.
away from the barbell.
if you
So
got a
they-
wide grip.
So when they pull it in, it opens up more of the space in between the collars on the outside, and you grab like right in front of the collars.
But I thought we had to like grab like.
That's only for.
It has to. I mean,
Right?
inside the collars of where the plates are on.
Yeah.
But it's just like when you bring the rack in, you got a more space between where the bar lies in the rack and then the collar for the plate.
Here's Thomas Graham with the fantastic mustache taking 210. I mean, that was a really good squat.
Yeah, it looked pretty easy. Got another 5 to 10 in you.
I would say so.
What
Good.
was,
2
what
to
was the
1.
one? Was that depth?
Yellow.
Oh, probably commanded maybe. Or a foot, little tootsie slip.
Something like that. Justin Escobar taking 220 for his final attempt.
Who's the ref
220.
on the left?
Mike Carroll's in the front.
Oh, I
Alex
think
is in the
that's Bill.
right. Oh yeah, Bill Marchetti, one of our national referees.
Is he a local guy?
He is. He's done. I think he did the Coleman Classic and he did the New York State Bench Champs last August or September.
Oh, is that
Championship
how?
last September?
I was like, that guy looks familiar.
Yeah, he's done a couple of our meets. He's a good guy. I did not, and he's got one of the OG name tags that I'm actually very jealous of.
Like named like physical name tag.
Like the nameplate on the ref shirt.
Justin Escobar going for 220.
485.
Work it, Justin.
Oh, nice. Another nice conservative
Grimace
third.
on the way up.
Grimace. Like the McDonald's Grimace?
No, like the
I love
facial
that
Like the
expression.
purple guy? Yo, I know Mike loves Grimace.
I know.
It's purple.
Mike Perkins loves Grimace.
Cultured individuals. Dominic Reynolds taking another 10-key jump.
He just 220?
220. Place is going kind of crazy for
Is this one of Colin's?
Yeah, this is Colin's boy.
I can't believe he's so young.
How old is he?
16.
Damn, good for him.
He's teen.
Like,
Teen 2?
Yeah.
I feel like the amount of discipline
Yeah.
it takes day in and day out training.
Nice.
Oh, man, he killed that.
Looked great. Probably had another 5 to 7 in him.
The crowd goes crazy.
What's he opening with on bench and deadlift?
117.5 on bench.
And 200 on deadlift.
Okay.
Squat specialist. Tell you what. Coleman brings the energy, dude. Whenever his athletes are competing, he gets the place loud.
He does.
Yeah. All right. James Naclario. He's either taking a sweet time coming out or he... Nope.
Coming out.
Yeah, he's coming out. I thought maybe he possibly
For the
could have scratched, but no.
500-pound squat.
This is our first 500-pounder of the day? No,
No.
eBay.
Yeah.
Ife hit one.
Ife hit
In this
540.
flight.
On
529.
this flight, yes.
Who is this?
This is James Naclario.
Oh, a little heavy on the day.
That's okay. I'm assuming. I'm going to say he would have got that if that was his second attempt, but he had to double up on 222. Is what it is. Jack Domino now taking 230 kilos for his third attempt. This is the second to last squat of the day. 507.
Looks confident. Good pickup.
Pretty narrow stance. Big breath.
Call him Captain Jack Narrow. Oh, a little too heavy.
A little too heavy, yes. I appreciate the spotters giving him an opportunity on that one, but he was down in the bottom for a second.
The
He had
real
to shout it out. He was like, "No, it's not coming up, fellas."
one thing that you may not notice a lot in a rookie meet is like if people you lose a lot of energy when you grind for a lift on squat that you'll need later in the meet for deadlifting.
Yeah.
And some people when it gets too heavy they just know to like hey I'm going to save for deadlift. I'm just going to give up where I before it gets too hard. I think that was a good example of that.
Yeah, he was like, "Yeah." No.
He's like, yeah, I don't got that.
Connor taking 237.5. Heaviest squat of the day.
523.
Second heaviest.
Second heaviest. Well, but he
Wow,
could
that was
he could have done the heaviest.
Who is this fella? He looks like he's 15 years old.
Is he a teen?
No, he's not signed up for teen, but he might be.
He's a teen at 7.
Of course, the order resets. But all right, that is the end of the squat session for today. I'm going to roll a quick bench rules of performance snippet, and then we're taking a 10-minute break. We'll be back bench in 10 minutes.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks at various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light. Lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. Blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
Good afternoon, everybody, and we are back with the bench press attempts for the afternoon session of Rookie Ruckus 2. Starting off, we have Jeff Wagoner opening with 40 keys. Looks like he did well on all the commands, 3 white lights, and we're starting off with a good lift.
Up next is Tom Mooney with a 60-kilo attempt.
Let's see if he'll take a handoff here. Him talking to the middle spotter. Yep, we will. That's something you can ask for when you're benching, that the main spotter gives you a handoff for your bench press. Barring any technical issues, that looks like it'll be another 3 white lights and a good lift for Tom. He's on the board for bench. Now here comes Aneth with a 70 kg opener. This is 154 pounds. Good. Listen to the commands. That's 3 white lights. Now we're jumping up here to
It looks like a bench-only
a
competitor.
men's raw teen, 14 to 15-year-old bench-only competitor in Victor Baker Bosick.
You know, I feel like at that age, I feel like guys are kind of just like chest every day.
Oh, yeah. When you're 15, 16, upper body day every day. Yeah. He missed a few commands there, so he's going to get red lights on that one. He's going to go over and talk to Danny, the right judge, who's going to tell him what to do, so he can come back and smoke the next one.
So Danny's on the right. Who's on the left?
Nelly. Oh, Nelly.
And who's the head judge?
Man, that's a good question. I thought it was Ryan, but I'm not sure. All right, Giano Maeo. Hope that I'm pronouncing that right. G. I'm hearing them calling him G. I'm going to start calling that and trying to pronounce his name anymore. 82.5 keys on the bar. And that is a good lift.
3 white lights. Up next is Lion Murray.
This will be 187 pounds for Lion. That was nice and easy. 3 white lights for Lion. Next up, we have Rory, 87.5. That's 190. 190, we're breaking the 190 barrier. 193.
That was a very solid attempt.
Yes, it was. There we go. 3 white lights. Where is it? Eon. What's he open up with? 87.5, so the same. 193. Here we go, Gian. Gian, one of our lifters here at ABC. That was very technically sound bench press right there. Good soft touch. Three white lights.
Up
Samuel
next
Axton.
is Sam with 90 kilos.
That's 198. I don't have to look at that one because, again, that's my weight class, so I know. It's like the only one I know off the top of my head. If any of them were like my PRs or like an attempt I didn't meet, that's like the only way I know what they are. Very slow and control on the way down. Good touch and press. 3 white lights. Bench is good. Brian will be taking the same. Good. Everybody's following commands really well here in this session on bench.
I feel like they learned their lesson in squat.
I think probably someone in the warm-up room was like, yo. Fellas. It was just unfortunate because there was a lot of missed squats in the first couple flights that were like good lifts until they just stepped forward a little early, which you never want to lose a lift on a technicality. So I think maybe some of these guys had lifts taken from them. They're like, all right, I'm not making that mistake again. Good. Kelvin taking 97.5. That's very nice and controlled.
Up next is your man, Duke.
Duke can't bench. Opening with 105 on bench. Looking to prove today that he can indeed bench. 105 is a little over 225, right?
It is.
Okay.
So for
231. Yep.
So for commercial gym goers, that's a 2-plate date.
Yes. 2-plate date. Nice. They look pretty easy to me. Drew highlights. He's on the board. Michael Marcus next taking 107.5. That's got to be what? 237? 238? 237 on the dot. Gets the handoff. Close grip. Nice. Close grip, but a good arch. And that's 3 white lights. Perfect. And now we have Luke Hirsch opening up with 120 on
Which
the bench.
is 264 in pounds.
This only 60 pounds, 70 pounds lighter than his squat opener.
Some guys are just built different.
I guess so. I mean, oh, he didn't?
Ugh.
Oh, and then he's right on the platform. Players. Well, the strength was definitely there. I hope he jumps up and takes another attempt because he definitely has it. Jeff Wagner. Oh.
Second attempt.
Yes. Jeff's looking to break the 100-pound barrier today. Yeah, he's got it.
That was so easy.
Yeah, very, very easy. Gino, you can fool some people who weren't here for the morning session, but I was, and I know that you used that one before. It's still funny, but if you couldn't hear him, he said he has 99 problems, but a bench ain't one.
Up next is Tom Mooney taking 75 kilos for a spin.
Tom missed that one, unfortunately, but he'll definitely come back, take that again. Get revenge just like he did on squats. Gino taking a crack at pronouncing an ass last name. Braver man than me, because I will not be doing that. Nat's got the long deadlift arm. I want to see what he's going to do on deadlift. He's got those long arms. He might have good leverages. But, hey, 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
I mean, looking at his deadlift attempt, it's over 80 kilos more than his squat opener.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's a deadlift guy.
I think he's opening at over 400 pounds for his deadlift. And there's Victor with the 85 kilo bench, and it was 3 white lights.
It's way more than I could bench at 15 years old. Okay, G here, taking 87.5. That's good. Yeah, he's got long arms too. What's his deadlift looking like? Oh, he's open with a 175 deadlift. Yeah, he's a deadlifter. But he's benching right now. He's doing pretty good at it. So, good lift for G. Rory Dempsey taking 92.5 for a spin. A little over 200. It's 203. 203. Looks like a good lift from here. Good. 3 highlights. There we go. Bars loaded for Lion. 92.5. Line with another solid attempt, just over 200 pounds right there on the bar. Bars loaded here for Samuel, taking 95 keys, 208. Excuse me, 209. Okay.
Good fight.
Good fight. I think he's going to take that again. He's going to get it next time.
I feel like bench is just one of those lifts where, like, even, like, the smallest increase can feel, like, way too heavy.
Yeah. Yep. Bench is like a 2.5 kilo. I'm a 2.5 kilo jump guy on bench.
Me too, and sometimes that's too much.
Well, micro loading. Good lift. Or it appears so from Brian. 97.5. Well under
Lift is
like
good.
215. 3 white lights. Okay, perfect. Gian taking 97.5.
Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day.
Thank you, Mike.
There's a couple of these for you guys.
Thank you.
These too. You didn't want a couple of these, or? These are good.
Yeah, but it's cotton candy flavor.
You're not into it?
No. The strong dietitian recommends getting your fiber and then also pairing it with candy.
The dietitian just handed me trolley sour gummy worms. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't eat what you want. Never had one.
Sour strips. These are pretty sour. This is just what Jan gave me. I should have asked them for a better flavor, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you. This one's not good.
I don't like cotton candy.
Well, I'll give you a couple. Here.
I'm okay.
That was a really good second attempt there from Kelvin. That was 226, so we had the first, or not the first 225 attempt of the day, but it's like 112.5 here from Duke. This is 248.
Why is his Instagram handle he can't bench?
He struggles with bench press.
I mean, he's
I feel
just
him.
fine.
Right. Just proportionately to his squat and deadlift, it doesn't compare. In his own opinion. 248, that was easy. See what he puts in for a third. He had 115 in the gym. Seen him do it. See if he's going to take 115 again, just do it on the platform, or if he's going to jump up to 117 and a half. The way that moved, I think he's got 5 keys in him. Michael Marcus here taking 117 and a half. This is 259 pounds. You don't like these?
I like the trolley sour gummy worms, but I don't like the cotton candy flavor sour strips.
Oh, okay. That was a good fight there from Marcus. Michael Marcus, rather.
Hey, he got it.
That's good.
2 weight lights.
All right. Luke here. He must be really feeling strong on bench because despite the miss on his first attempt, he's going to jump up 5 keys. Take another. He jumped the rack command on his first one, so it wasn't on strength. But for me personally, my bench strength runs out so fast that I would not be confident enough to take a jump like he's doing. But he must have a number in the back of the head that he wants to hit. Game. No jump commands there. The lift is what?
The lift is good.
Waiting for it to update. It looked like it was good. We're going to call that good. And for all our commercial gym goers,
Yes.
that is 2.5 plates right there. That was 276. And we're circled back around to Jeff Wagoneer for his. Good call. That's a solid third attempt. Hey, don't look now, but Jeff is 6 for 6. Tom, he's coming back out to take revenge on 75 kilos. If you remember, this is what he did on squat 2. He's getting the crowd into it.
Tom likes it loud.
He does. You know he's what the people came here to see. He wants to give him a show.
And he should.
Let's go, Tom. Smooth handoff. Just a bit too heavy for him on the day. That's unfortunate, but 2 great efforts there from Tom. And he'll get it back on deadlifts.
And up next is Victor, the bench-only competitor, attempting 87.5 kilos for his last attempt.
Close. No cigar. That was a good fight, though. He still got himself on the board, 85 keys. This is his first meet. Automatic meet PR. I can tell you what, at 14, 15 years old, this was the furthest thing from my mind, so very impressive. All right. G steps up to the platform, 92 and a half. 92 and a half, what's that? 203. All right, so he's looking to break 200-pound barrier right here.
Wow.
That was a good push. Let me see him. Good, there we go. We got 2 to 1. Maybe he had some foot slippage or his butt came up off the bench from the side angle. 2 to 1, overruled. That's a good lift. He goes 3 for 3. Anath taking the same. That's a good fight from Anath. Hold it. Let's see. Did he jump the rack command? I don't know if he did. Hard to tell from this angle.
He might have.
Oh, okay, they're saying that he dinged the rack on the way the way up. So the bar can only contact the rack when it's being returned to the rack after the lift is done. You can't hit it on the way up, which is from what Gino was saying what happened there.
You know, his bench really still impresses me. He has such long arms.
Who, Anath?
Yes.
Yeah, that was, yeah. I agree. Been there. 95, the 5 kilo jump just kind of sank him there, unfortunately. Maybe he's thinking 92 and a half I could have got, but not 95 on this day. That's fine. He got himself on the board with bench and deadlifts. I say around the corner, but it's actually 45 minutes away. But you know what I mean. Corey Dempsey, 95 kilos on the bar. Looked like 3 whites. 3 whites it is. Good lift. All right, Brian looking to break the 100-kilo barrier. This is 220.
That was a good attempt. But unfortunately, he didn't get it.
He went 2 for 3, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No shame. He took a 2.5 kilo jump. That's all he could have. That's all he felt he had in the tank. Didn't get it. No sweat. No sweat there.
Gotta
Wow.
save some left in the tank for deadlift.
Yeah. Lion, for all our commercial gym goers, this is 226 pounds on the bar, so we'll call it 225. 2 plates. A little bit of downwards motion there. Unfortunately, he was close, though. Close. And again, oh, actually, he jumped 10 kilos for that. Oh, I didn't recognize that, but no matter. 2 for 3 on the day. Going into deadlifts. Looks like he's open with 175, too. Pretty solid deadlifter. Calvin taking 105. 228. 228, 229. Stable on rack. Gets the command. Soft touch. Yeah, it was easy.
Wow.
Good third attempt selection. 3 whites. Well done. Good job by Kelvin there. Really nice soft touch, so he was able to get the quick press command. But that was a perfect call for his third attempt. Not too terribly grindy, and got it up. Here's Guion, 105. Again, 220, 228, 229 range. And that's another perfect third attempt call. Three whites for Guion.
Up next is Duke can bench.
Yeah, I was holding that one. I was ready. I was ready for that one. The self-proclaimed poverty bencher may be bringing himself out of the slums with his third attempt. And if not, he still has a really good deadlift. So it doesn't really matter. Come on, Duke. Strong setup. Gets the command. Oh, he was so close. So close. No cigar. 2 for 3 on bench, though. I would say Duke would be happy with that, but he's a perfectionist, so he probably won't be happy about that. I bet he'll think maybe if I took 115, I could have got it. I think he could have. But
Can't be thinking like that. Gotta be thinking, you know what?
send it. He sent it. I mean, hey.
Because if he did try 115 and got it, then he would have been like, oh, I wish
Maybe
I
I could have
tried
got
117
117 and a half. Yeah, you're right.
It always happens, right?
Yeah, you're right. Michael Marks taking 120. Downward motion.
What a fight,
Take
though.
that. That was a good fight. I couldn't see it from this angle. It looked like his hips were coming up. I wonder if his butt was coming off the bench. Doesn't matter. But, well, obviously it would have mattered. He got a lift, but is what it is. Closing out this session is Luke taking a 130-kilo bench. That's like what, like
286, 287.
Spot on. 286. Three white lights. Good lift. Awesome. As we close out bench on a win, and we're moving right to the second flight here. This will be a bit of a, this is our like a smaller flight, I guess. This one's like a,
Lightning
count.
round.
Yeah, lightning.
Lightning flight.
We have 9 lifters in this flight. And we're starting with Anthony Otero, taking 90K. 198. He's got some long arms, too. Great bench. Great bench. The lift is good. Colin taking 90 as well. Jump the gun there. Strong on rack. Good positioning. Great opener. Should be 3 whites. There it is.
Up next is Oceanus.
Oceanus Reinhardt. If he doesn't win the meet, he'll definitely win on like cool name points. I don't even have a funny way of putting it. He just has an awesome, very nice name. Very unique. Never met anybody named Oceanus before until today. He was killing it on squats too. Remember he like did not struggle at all. Might be
Wow.
much of the same for bench too. Two 26. No, hold on. 112 and a half. What's 112 and a half? Oh, 248. 248 openers. We got some strong benchers in this flight.
I feel like everyone has a strong bench, honestly.
Well, not me.
Bench is my poverty lift, so I think everyone has a strong bench.
Oh, no, me
honestly.
too. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. That's my meat PR right there. 3 white lights. Jeremy Barnes taking the same. Sorry if you heard a little ding there. My microphone just jumped out of my hands.
And snapped in half.
Yeah. Am I still working?
Yes,
Okay.
you are.
Okay, good. Good lift. Do you understand the Jeremy has spoken pun?
No.
Do you get that?
No.
No, I don't get it either. Okay, Connor Bell, 120 opener. This is whatever he said, 264. Good Good bench. Hit a little sticking point there, but definitely got kilos in the tank. That was a good lift, correct? They gave him a good lift for that?
Yes.
Okay. Alfred Munoz taking 125 for his opener. Come on, Alfred. Close grip. Wow, he has long arms. Ooh, that's a strong bench. That's very impressive.
Especially with close grip, too. That's
grip?
like all biceps and triceps, I feel like.
Close grip with how long his arms are. Yeah, that's very impressive.
Ife up next at 135.
Ife was our heaviest squatter of the day so far. He put up a 240 kg squat. Extremely impressive. It made it look pretty easy, too. He's got 130. Bit of a fight. He's got really long arms, so you kind of expect that. Nothing moves crazy easy, but definitely kilos in the tank. Now we've got Jack Lank, the tank, taking 140 for his opener. Jack, one of the better benchers here at ABC. He's definitely going to be pushing up into mid-threes, I'd say. 308-pound opener for Jack. Wow. Opening with 300. So
That's 308.
Yep, that's clean. 3 whites. Beautiful. Great work from Jack. Colin Matthews up next. He took a 5-kilo jump. He moved up to 209.
That was a good lift. Up next is Anthony Otero, taking his second attempt at 97.5.
Yeah, the 90 open was like where like almost everybody fell. There's like 7 or 8 90s. We haven't been paying much attention to who's winning what divisions and yada yada. But if you look down at the bottom, his current total has him forecasted as finishing in 7th in his division, and that's like to have 8 people or 7 to 8 people in a division in a local meet.
That's a lot.
Like, a lot. I would say 90. Especially for, like, rookies, probably, like, people just getting into it. If you're, like, a little bit of a taller individual, that's probably where you're going to end up falling. Like, around, like, the 5'10", 5'11" range. I would say it's, like, an average Joe weight class. I'm speaking as a 90 myself. So, obviously, I'm not throwing any shade at the 90 kg weight class. But I would seriously doubt, too, that a lot of guys here were cutting weight, trying to make weight, or bulking up to try to move weight classes. I think they just signed up at their walk-around weight and whatever. And 90, that encompasses what? Like 83 to 198 pounds, something like that. Yeah.
Well, I don't think people should cut for their first meet.
Oh, no, absolutely not. That's what I was saying. I was saying it in the hopes that nobody did. Jeremy's a 90 as well. Obviously, he's a Masters Masters athlete, but he's a 92.
I love seeing Masters athletes.
It's very cool to see somebody put the time in and the commitment and saying, I want to do something here. Very cool.
It's never too late. Never too late to try something new.
We had an 80-year-old woman, Dorothy Cummings was her name, in the first session. I even remembered her name because I was so like, holy crap. And we have a 70-year-old man in this session. So it is certainly not too late, all doing their first and or second meets. That was a really good attempt from Connor there. Hit a nice sticking point, but 7.5 was a good call. 7.5 kg jump. Wait, are all these guys 90s? Is this literally... You know what? This may be a flight of literally 90s.
Oh, I wonder if that's why they're all in, like... No.
Mostly. Well, all the 90s are in this class. Yeah. Oh, those... Okay, there's a one spread out, but for the majority, everybody in this is a 90. Everybody in this flight is a 90. When I say 90, that's just the weight class I'm referring to.
That was a really great second attempt from Sam.
Man, he jumped 17.5 kilos?
Yeah, and he still got it.
Wow. Impressive. Alfred Munoz taking 135 kg. I bet you if he takes that again, he'll get it. Because that was close.
Up next is Ife going for 140 for his second attempt.
Man, this guy's spectacular. $140 is 308 pounds. Man, he just kind of hit a wall there halfway up. That'll happen with arms like that. Long arms, that's all right. He's still on the board with bench. I'm sure he'll retake it and see what he can do. Jack Lank taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
Trying to close in on that gap between them from squatting.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. He's trying to make up some ground on bench. I guess Jack probably has his eyes. I talked to him before. He did have his eyes somewhat on trying to win his division, which is a very respectable goal. That's a good bench. 325 for Jack.
I mean, he's like really closing in.
Yeah. Oh, look at what he's opening with. Yeah. For bench of the second flight here. Yeah, that's a great call for Colin right there. Perfect execution. And that's 3 white lights. He goes 3 for 3 on bench. Congratulations.
Anthony Otero up next, going for a 7.5 kilo jump to 105.
You go, Anthony.
Yes.
That's our best grinder of the session so far. 3 white lights. Well done, Anthony. Oceanus up next. He's taking the jump to 237. Great call on that. Three white lights there for Oceanus. I would like to mention, forgot before, Anthony Otero, 6 for 6 through squat and bench, moving into deadlift. Highlight good performances like that. 120 on the bar. That's what?
264.
Well done.
Yeah, that's my squat. That's why I know. I'm watching these people bench more than what I can squat.
That's okay. Great bench. There you go. Another good lift. Going down the list here. Sam, 2.5 key jump to 132.5. That's 292. I mean, that's just a great fight right there. That was a great fight with 292. That should be 3 whites. Well done. Sam, 6 for 6. Also, Jeremy Barnes, 6 for 6 going into deadlift. Connor Bell coming out. Same weight, 292. Yeah, 292.1. Close but no cigar. Alfred's going to retake 135. Not quite, but he still bagged a 125 bench, which is seriously impressive. Ife coming out to retake 140. $308. What Jack put in? Jack put in 155. Oh.
155, is that 341?
Spot on. Well done. Unfortunate right there, but again, bagged a solid 135 opener, just couldn't make the 5 key jump. And he looks like he's got a great deadlift, so no worries. Jack Langford, I don't want to speak too soon. Yeah, I won't speak too soon. There's some heavy benchers in the next session. Next flight. 155 is going to close out this flight with a very impressive bench of 341. Being in the 90 division means Jack weighed in this morning under 198 pounds. He's benching 341. That's almost a 2 times body weight ratio. Self-unrack, too. Nope, but valiant effort. That will end the
Flight.
second flight. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. She saw me caught on my words there and tried to save me. But that means we've got our last round of benching coming up. Our last flight of benching, rather.
Opening up is Matthew Graham at 82.5.
You know, I just figured it out. They call him Teddy because, like, Teddy Graham, like the snacks.
Oh.
I thought it was like a teddy bear joke.
Well, I heard he's like really sweet, like a teddy bear.
But he could be really sweet, like
A
Teddy
Teddy
Grahams, who are also bears because the bear-shaped snacks. Probably, I don't know. We could also just ask him, but. That was easy. All right, we got 209 on the bar for James Naclerio. Oh, Naclerio. Sorry. Well, that is assuming that Gino has the correct pronunciation from somebody in the crowd.
James running in last minute. Trying to set up before the time runs out.
Did he make it? Oh, yeah, he's right there. What am I doing?
Can he do it?
Oh, that was easy. That was
He
really
did it.
easy.
Up next is Whitman Ives, taking his first attempt at 107.5.
Do you know that off the top of the head what that is?
No, I think it's 238, 237. Don't quote me.
237. On the dot, too. No decimals. Nice, good bench there.
I can't believe how many people are in this flight.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to make that middle flight like kind of like the battle of the 90s. Because, yeah, there's 2 bigger flights and then 1 smaller flight, but that's what it is. It's a good lift from Zach Swint. Oh, my apologies. Yeah, it was a good lift for Thomas Graham. Zach Swint is who is up now.
I feel like Gunther's like the tallest of the spotters and
Yeah.
loaders, and
Yes,
he's like the one doing the
That was a really good bench. We go down. I saw Dom in what must have been his last heavy bench session in the gym like last weekend. He was taking 2 reds for like sets of 5. This kid's a good bencher.
What?
Yeah, no, he's good. He's good. That was 2 reds right there. Well, would have been 2 reds, obviously, with the clips at 2.5, yada, yada, whatever. But, yeah, he's good. Oh, actually, no. Isn't 2 reds 120?
Yes.
Wrong? Okay, sorry, I'm wrong.
He's just warming up.
Oh, my God. Okay. This kid, Connor, who had the heaviest squat in the 3rd flight, 16-17.
Oh my god.
He signed up for the open division, but he's also in the teen, 16-17. And he also just benched like 250 some odd pounds, like real easy. That's phenomenal. We got 264 on the bar for Justin. Very strong opener. See what he's got. Very strong starting position. Yeah, it's something straight out of a how to bench textbook right there. That was perfect. Yeah, we got some big benchers here. I mean, in this meet in general, but especially in this 3rd session. 125 opener. Yeah, it was easy. That's light. That's light. .286 opener. Yep, that was nice and easy. 130, we got Dalton taking 137.5. Oh, boy. That's a big opener. Is that 308 for an opener?
That's 303.
303 for an opener. 300-pound opener. Woo!
That's a really big open.
Yeah, it's a massive opener. Yeah, it was an opener for a reason too. He's gonna put something nice on there today. Wow, that was impressive. Very impressive. Jack Domino coming out to 308. Second last lifter of the flight. So we'll have one more attempt after him, and then everybody will start getting their second attempts in. Very solid opener right there from Jack. Should be 3 whites. And there it is. Our last bench opener of the day. He's taking 147.5.
That's 319 pounds. No, I think that's like 324.
Yes. Great work. 325. 325. Oh. Yeah, I could just tell away from the way he unracked that from the rack that he was that was not weight that was going to trouble him in any way, shape, or form, and it wasn't. Perfect. So right down the row. It's only got one.
It's the second attempt. Start.
Tom missed his first attempt. Did he jump a rack command or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember that actually. I was gonna say everybody in this flight just nailed all their openers. Anywho, Matthew Teddy Graham taking 198. That was nice and easy. $232 for James. The Naclario. Nice. Great second attempt. He's got another 10 kilos in him. Might see him jump to 115. Women Ives, 110. 240. 242.
Whoever's the chief referee has a really loud voice.
Yeah, it's right. He's screaming. Wait to hear him when he says bar is loaded. What was that?
I can like hear him through the door.
Yeah, I know. I think that's good. Good thing to be as a head judge. So
For those of you who don't know, we're in the back hallway of ABC Sports and Fitness, where yes you can.
there we go again. I didn't get that at first when you were making that joke out on the platform, and then they sang the jingle. I got it. I don't listen to the radio at all.
Neither do I.
Yeah, no, I just have an aux cord.
But Mike sings it all the time.
Hey, that's a great fight from Thomas right there. That's a good attempt. Yeah, only recently. I don't know why I had the radio on. For whatever reason, I heard the jingle. And it's so funny because if you go here to this gym, the jingle is like, I don't want to be like so unlike ABC. But you know what I mean? It's like a funny, like goofy jingle, but this is like a serious gym. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Phenomenal gym, by the way.
They have like every single machine possible.
Yeah. Dom Reynolds, 122 and a half. This was 270?
Yeah, 270.
Good fight. We might have another 2.5 left in him. Good. Lift is good. $270. That's a great lift. Zach Swint taking, 270 as well. Good for him. Man, I really thought he had that one. That was a good fight. I'd like to see him go another round. So hopefully he comes back out and retakes that. I doubt he'll scratch a third, but.
Up next is Connor Kisby going for 125 kilos.
Kid's 16 years old.
I'm benching 275.
That's crazy. Well, he's 16 or 17. I don't know which one. I'm going to say 17 to feel better about myself. He's 17. Wow. That's a spot-on second attempt. Honestly, he's got another 5, 7.5, 10. I don't even know. Don't know what his strength curve looks like. I've never met the kid, but.
I just feel like, when you're in your teens, you just heal like Wolverine so you can train even harder.
Copium. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, Justin Escobar, 127.5. This is the part where I got to start getting the calculator out.
I think that's like 280, 281.
281. Absolutely. 281. That's a beautiful second attempt. He's got 5 at least. Thank you, Gino. Michael Messenger taking 132.5, 292. And then after this, everybody's taking 300. Should be a good lift there. 3 whites. Perfect. People have really been doing a good job in listening to the commands on bench. I think in squat earlier we saw a lot of people, unfortunately, with the soft knees, missing the squat command. They were just kind of standing there waiting. It was their first lift at their first meet. Tons of jitters. I understand that. But people have really settled in here. I'm impressed with these rookies putting their bench together. Tom Lent jumping up 7.5 kilos even after missing 130. So I say that. He must have missed the rack command.
He's going for 303.
And crushing it. Yeah, absolutely. That should be 3 whites. Yep,
It
3
is.
whites.
Up next is Dalton Hunter going for 147.5.
That is a touch under 330.
I think it's like 324.
Yeah. 325, 325. Very, very impressive. Man, that was easy. Man, that was easy. He actually might have another 10 in the tank.
I hope he does.
Now, Jack Domino coming in. He's going to take 330. This will be our heaviest bench of the day so far. Yep, heaviest bench of the day. Nope.
Really close, though.
Yes.
Well, Joseph Schaefer is going for a 152.5 kilo attempt. And that will be the heaviest attempt for today, as of now.
Jack walked off the platform a little slowly there. We hope he's doing okay after that missed attempt. Oh my goodness. That was easy. Waiting for the confirmation on 3 white lights. Still waiting on that confirmation. Okay, you got 2 whites and a red, so that's still a good lift. Now we will spin back around, and these are the final bench attempts of the day. And then we move on to the deadlift,
Which is my favorite.
which is everybody's favorite. At least it should be.
It's just so exciting.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, deadlift's awesome. Closes the show. We're going to see who's competing to close this thing out here. It actually looks like the heaviest deadlifters are going to be in the second session. We got Matthew Teddy Graham taking 100 keys. Nope, not quite. Still a great performance from Teddy on the bench. 2 for 3.
Whitman coming up with his third attempt, going up 2.5 kilos from his last attempt.
Whitman Ives coming out. This is 248.
Nice try. Nice try, Whitman. Up next is Thomas Graham, going for 120 kilos or 264 pounds.
All right, James, we got 120, 262 loaded on the bar. 15-kilo jump from his last attempt. He's feeling confident.
That's over 30 pounds.
Yeah, it's a huge bench jump. Either he's feeling confident or he has a total number in mind that he's really trying to hit. Gets his lift off. He's in a tight position. Down. Wow. The 15 kg jump pays off. I think so. Waiting for the lights to pop up. But it looked like it was a good lift.
Lift is good. 3 white lights.
Zach Swint coming out 122 and a half. This is 270.
He is looking to repeat his last attempt.
Gotcha.
He's only 18 or 19.
Yeah. Some promising young powerlifters here today. Just wasn't there today. Still 115 on the board for Zach. That's good. Connor jumping up to 132 and a half. And that's 291. 292, rather. Oh, excuse me. I jumped right over Dom Reynolds. My apologies. Dom Reynolds loaded 125 kg on the bar. And that's going to be 276. I mean, that's a great bench. That's a great bench. 2-1. He gets it. Great work. Connor Kisby, 132 and a half. This is 292. Keep pushing.
Oh,
So close. He almost got right through that sticking point, but that's okay. 125 kg bench. That's still awesome. 2 for 3. Went 3 for 3 on squats. On the deadlifts for him. Still got Michael Messenger, 137 and a half. I think everybody now is in the 300s. Here's 303. Not quite. Not quite. That's 3 reds there. All good. He went 2 for 3 on bench. Here you have Justin Escobar taking the same, 303. Great third attempt selection right there. Breaks the 300-pound barrier. Tom Lent taking a 10 kg jump himself.
damn. That was so close.
That was close.
He was really
That
fighting.
was really close.
Up next is Dalton Hunter.
He's taking a consistent 10 kg jump on all of his attempts.
His third bench attempt is only 5 kilos less than his squat attempt.
That's very impressive.
His pecs are popping.
Yeah, I was going to say. 346. 47.2.
Oh,
Close. Very close. But not quite.
still very impressive.
Yes. Oh, extremely impressive. He's taking 352. And this is our last bench press of the day. And he absolutely crushed that. Wow. Would you believe that was his third attempt?
No, it honestly looks like an opener.
Yeah, no, that was an opener.
We are done with benching.
Yes, we are done with benching for the day. And now we're moving on to the final lift, deadlifts, what everybody came to see, hopefully. So we're going to take a little 10-minute break here. And we'll come back to commentate deadlifts. For those who are uninformed, I will roll a deadlift rules of performance little video right here to let you guys know the standard that we are expecting the lifters to lift to. And then we'll be back here in about 10 minutes.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands, and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called pitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
Gentlemen. Sorry, the mic's over here. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and we are closing out Rookie Ruckus 2 here with deadlifts. Jeff Wagoneer is going to take his first attempt at 82.5. That's nice and easy from him.
That came up really fast.
That came really fast. He was holding it for a second there. I wonder if they got something to say about his lockout. Nope, lift is good. Through highlights. And Ath taking the second attempt. Well, it's his first attempt, but the second attempt of the flight, you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
You got the down command?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, good. Good.
He lifts things up and puts them down.
Yes, he does. And Ath always is like looking around, waiting for the next command. He's like, who is giving me the next command? I can't blame him. That whole weird thing with his second attempt squat. He was halfway down and still looking for a command. Here we go, Tom. Tom, one of the only people taking advantage of the rule that you did not have to wear a shirt under your singlet.
Yeah.
He wants to show off what he's been working on, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at the biceps on that cat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's through whites. Yes. Here we go. Don't you love how the energy picks back up once the benching stops? Been a long day here at ABC. But we have one final push for the deadlift. Rory Dempsey, 127.5. Conventional puller, mixed grip. Easy enough. No belt. No belt. Slowly placed back on the ground, very respectfully. 152.5. What are we looking at here? 152.5. 330? 330? Yeah, 335. Yep, 336 rather. Nice and easy.
A lot of nice openers going on. So we found out where the
Yes.
singlets are from. They are from Legacy Barbell Club.
Legacy Fitness Club? That's a very nice gym out in, forgive me if I don't say the right, I think it's in the Schenectady area, maybe like 30 minutes out, right? And all the lifters wearing that. That is the team singlet that they are wearing. And that's just where they train at. Heard great things about the gym, never been myself, but. G taking 175, snaps down to that bar.
Very smooth, very fast.
Nice. Through my lights.
Up next is Lion Murray.
Just taking the same. I know the spotters and loaders love it when two people take the same attempt on deadlift and they can just stand there and look at the bar.
It must be a really long day for them.
Oh, goodness, we're back here complaining, sitting in a nice hallway. They've been standing out and, yeah.
I just want to do this back here. It's so loud.
It's quite loud. You don't like 3 Days Grace, Jordan? Superman.
Great attempt from Lion Murray.
Jordan joining the commentary team once again.
Hey.
Jordan currently sifting through the roster to see who will be drug tested after the meet.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't know.
Samuel Axton, strong first attempt.
I wonder if he is pulling hook grip or just a normal double overhand. Because if that was a normal double overhand grip, that was seriously impressive grip strength.
Double overhand grip is crazy if you're not hooking.
Oh,
That's unheard of.
But I can't see. It's rookie meet, so
It's
it's
hard to
possible
tell,
they just,
yeah.
whatever.
They just yeeting it.
Just that gorilla grip, you know?
I mean, I think he just double overhanded 385 if he did double overhand.
I don't think I could even do that in
Yeah,
my
I
prime.
stopped double overhanding.
Mitch, I'm
That's
surprised you
pretty
don't
rad.
do it still.
Double overhanding?
Yeah.
I bought a pair of straps finally.
Oh. Grabbed a pen that doesn't work.
I got one right.
Great. Thank you.
Yep. You go, Gian.
Opening
205.
up with 205.
Big jump here. What's this, 450?
451.
Yeah.
0.9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a conventional puller.
Easy.
I always loop him in with Brian. Brian's a sumo puller. They train together.
Oh,
what?
these are Tosh's homies,
Yes,
right?
yeah. Shout out Tosh.
Shout out Tash. Captain Cap.
Yeah.
Today, 217?
215.
No, today. What's today's date?
Oh, the 17.
He said 217. I was like, no, he's got 215.
Mitch got bar loaded on his mind.
Yeah.
Kelvin Garcia going for 215.
That was a really impressive wedge right there. I like that. Was very technical. Shout out Kelvin.
Duke can't bench is going to be going for a 217.5 first
I want
attempt.
to see this one.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Chino says, "Here comes the Duke." Duke's what? He hit his first and second on both.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he missed his third squat and third bench.
Very. I always find it so unique when people pull on the smooth.
I know.
Like hook grip, it's a lot more common. But
it
like
doesn't hurt as much.
over under, it's like what? Like I think that's pretty impressive grip strength. Unless you're holding it in like your first knuckle
Fingertips.
joint. Yeah. Like that's got to be tough.
Mixed grip?
I don't know. I feel like if
No.
you have enough.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
so
mixed
he's
grip, but
mixed
on the
gripping, but
smooth.
he's grabbing the
Oh.
smooth and not the knurling.
Maybe he just likes having like smooth hands.
He does have it. He chalks up quite a bit.
Not a big callus guy.
He isn't.
No, I'm saying because he pulls on the smooth.
Oh. I mean,
Well,
it's very
sometimes
possible.
like calluses like kind of hurt.
Not really.
That's coming from Karen, the 220 kilo deadlifter. Hates calluses, but loves loading the bar with 4 reds.
It's 224 reds.
Without a collar.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe one day.
Tomorrow, when everybody who worked 12 hours at this meet has a King of the Deadlift session at 8 a.m.
Oh yeah, don't you? I forgot you have a deadlift single tomorrow, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Whoops. It's fine.
It's nothing.
It's only 290.
No, it is not. At least I hope not. Another good lift from Anath. Tom Mooney coming back out. Took a 12.5 kilo jump. Wait.
Big Tom Mooney. I love Tom Mooney.
Did Anath just try to come back on the platform?
He's excited.
He wanted more. He said, he hit my lift. I want to take my third
He
right
said-
away.
he
I don't
said-
need rest.
He said, "How about another?"
Well, he came out from the right side, and I was like, did someone talk to him? Like, pull him aside and talk to him? No. No, this is Tom's time.
Tommy. Tom Mooney might have like the biggest heart in the sport of powerlifting. That dude is everywhere.
Legend.
I believe.
Let's go, Tom.
Oh, War cry at the top.
What's on the bar there?
130. Flex on him, Tom.
I think Tom's PR. I think he hit 140.
PR is whatever he's going to load on the bar next.
Oh yeah, I know he hit 142 at the last Spartan meet.
Are those under different? Is there different rules?
Same rule. Well, they're not
strict.
technically sanctioned.
Okay.
They're not USAPL sanctioned meets, but Chris, the director of the ABC Spartans, he has us treat it like it is a USAPL
that's
sanction
awesome.
because he's like, I want to hold these guys obviously to the same standard that everybody else is held to. Yeah. And plus, like, I'm pretty sure they follow IPF conditions in the Special Olympics. So it's like,
wow.
why would we not? You know, like,
You're setting up
why
for
would
failure
we
at that
not
point.
be strict? Yeah.
Three whites.
So Mitch, what's the over under on Jack for
I
dead?
said 600.
You said 6?
I'm sticking with it.
So like 6 is his third attempt, 272.
Yeah. He just has to hit 601.
Well, that's not possible.
What is the first 600?
600.9.
Yeah,
That's not 601.
rounded up. Yeah, that's 60. Well,
Oh, we round up. I didn't know we rounded up.
I mean, in the sense of that, I'm saying.
I'm just busting your chops.
I agree. Thank you.
Lion
But no,
Murray,
Because you
Lion
lose.
Murray, sorry, having a second strong attempt.
Yes.
Karen's like, well, you do show.
Someone has to work around here.
Hey. We're trying to push through here. We're all delirious. We've been in the hallway for 8 straight hours. Let's see. Oh, no, he pulls hook. Sam pulls hook. It's hook.
Who are we doing? We have one from A in this flight.
Okay.
All right, G. 15 kg jump, deadlift. Makes perfect sense after his first one moved.
Very strong second attempt.
This is a good song.
They really cranked up the music.
They
It's so
always,
funny.
for deadlifts, they always do.
dude.
It's like if you don't have a headache walking out before deadlifts, you will
After, yeah.
That's the rule.
How packed is that room?
Not as bad. It definitely simmered down a little bit.
I think like the first session might have been more packed. That looked like a good lift. Yeah, I was actually surprised when I went out to. He actually got one red there, but 2 for 1, still a good lift. When I walked out in between sessions, I thought I was gonna have to like fight through a crowd. I was actually able to, but it was also on break, so people weren't there. Here's Ian, 10 kg jump. He's taking 215 here. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. He's got to load 4 reds, right?
I hope so.
496,
Is that what that is? Because of the collar?
225.
Yeah. He's got it.
Kelvin Garcia.
Is this his third?
No. We're on second attempt.
Thank you.
He's taking 490 for a second attempt. Taking it for a spin. Baby powdered up to the max. That's a really strong second attempt.
Was it
Definitely
the best? The best. The best.
3 white lights.
Duke taking 232 and a half.
Duke's a hazard.
That's a 500.
Two what?
32 and a half.
512.
512. Let's go, Duke.
I think his PR is around 250. But this is a rookie meet, so everything's a PR. Technically.
Yes.
First meet. That's the best part about it. 9 PRs. Allegedly.
Well, unless you missed 2 of your bench attempts on your first meet. Like, I don't know who do that. But.
Oh, was that you, Mitch? Yes. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to bring up a touchy subject.
And he drug tested me after to rub it in.
Did he miss?
Got it.
Oh, I heard like a oh. Nice.
3 whites. He got it.
Nice. He's a
Moving on to the third attempts. All these lifters. Our final swan songs here.
I love that.
Jeff Wagner taking 95 keys. Here we go, Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
Wait for the white lights. There it is.
Very nice.
Jeff Wagner, 70 to 79 years old, a Masters 4
Damn.
lifter. He just went 9 for 9. Perfect meet.
That a boy.
Perfect meet for Jeff.
Hey,
Congratulations.
that boy, Jeff.
I think Dorothy missed 1 squat, but she was really close to a perfect meet too. They're wise, those Masters lifters. Tom Mooney coming out 137 and a half. He's revving
Listen
the
to that
crowd
crowd.
up.
Listen to that crowd.
Getting in the zone. Sign of the cross. Saying a prayer.
does he?
Eating his
I love
vitamins.
Eating his vitamins. Yeah.
What's on the bar?
137 and a half.
Nice. Attaboy, Tommy T.
Down command, 137
Tommy
and a
Moon.
half. 3 white
Lift is
lights.
good.
Take a bow, Tom. Take a bow, son. He's turning around looking at the TV. They already gave him the white lights. He missed it. He's like waiting for the lift.
Aw, he's giving out hugs. Pretty much shaking hands and kissing babies at this point.
What's it all about?
I absolutely love when a lifter walks off after their third deadlift and shakes the referee's hands. Like, it is a practice that you seldom
Like
see.
you actually love it? You're not being sarcastic?
No. Like, I think it's one of the most highly
Matt
respected
didn't have
things.
socks for his first 2 attempts. He's now got hot pink socks on. Didn't Jan give those to him?
Probably.
Oh, Mo.
I think he jumped the down command. I thought Jan had it.
Sounded so concerned.
Yeah, because he
Locked it, and then came down a little too early. With it. Unfortunate for an athlete. First meet for him. Hope to see him back here at another USAPL meet.
All right. Anybody from the last flight? I did two from the. Yeah, I did Ethan. Or well. Kispy. Okay. Yes, sir.
Great lift from Rory there. 3 for 3 on deadlifts. You know, great to see Rory coming back after missing his squat opener and his third squat attempt, all on technicalities, might I add. Nothing on strake, but then perfect from there on out. That's what we love to see. Improvement.
Indoors.
Thank you, Jordan. I'm seeing a surprising amount of hook grip pullers here.
I'm surprised Gino hasn't talked about it, because whenever he sees a hook grip lifter, he'll be like, double overhand hook grip. No, he like always points it out.
I thought he'd make like a pirate, like a
Arr.
yeah, you know.
Hey, Squiddy.
Smitty Werman Jagerman Jensen the third. He was number
He
one.
was number one.
Yeah. I would just think that bull crip's kind of more of like an advanced technique. I see it this much at rookie meets.
No, it's a sadistic technique. It's like you like pain.
Wow. Conventional, too. Highway to powerlifting, he says. Let's go, Luke. He's got a big old slat print across his face of chalk. He definitely had someone in the back give him
Give him the old wake
the
up.
old 1-2.
Grab yourself and put a little makeup.
3 white lights. System of a down. Okay, they gave him white lights for that, but they also let him know that you can't throw the bar down.
Oh, they gave him the old warning.
But he didn't.
It was probably
Just a warning.
yeah.
Up next, Lion Murray going for a 190 kilo deadlift.
Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. Let him know. Let him know, Lion. You worked hard for that. W. You still love playing the song on Rock Band. You know what I mean? There you go. Michael Marcus coming out 197.5. 430. Even after a grinder, he sets it down real nice. 2 for 1. That's a good lift. Oh, we're reaching into the 200s here. This is 440. Samuel Axton. Man, that's a good grind. You'll love to see that.
The lift is good.
Lift is good. It's so funny when Gino jumps that because Sam actually got 1 red on that. Gino had no idea that he did. Wouldn't you hate to get your hand raised by this guy and then you turn around and they're like, oh, actually, the lift is no good. But that didn't happen. She's taking a 15-kilo jump. 15-kilo jump. About 33 pounds. 205, this is about 451.
Oh, wow.
That was awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 white lights, and he indeed wrapped up a gold medal with that performance right there. All right, Guion taking 225.
I don't know how much that is in pounds, but it's heavy.
225 is what he's taking?
Yes.
490? 495. 496. He's taking 4 reds. 4 reds with the collar. 496. Damn,
oh,
bro.
wow.
Forgot to struggle.
I feel like he could have went heavier.
3 times his body weight with that pull. That was awesome. Good job, Guion. Congrats on a great meet. Did you go 9? Guion go 9 for 9? My man. 9 for 9. Congratulations.
He had a perfect meet.
Perfect meet.
Especially for like a first or a second meet.
Yeah. Calvin coming out. Amping the crowd up. 230. Was it 505? 505? Nah, that's crazy.
With no music, too.
The music cut out on this man, and he still got the job done. 3 white lights. That might be my favorite lift of the day so far. It's now whisper quiet out there, though. Someone got to figure out that music situation. It's funny because I know the song that was playing, and I was like, this song does not end right there. What is going on? 247.5. Come on, Duke. Damn, this is really the song they hit poor Duke with?
Ugh.
Unfortunate from Duke there. Still a great meet from him. He'll take home first place. But I know he'll be a little disappointed leaving some kilos on the board. It's quite all right, though. Great meet.
We are starting the second flight now with Colin Matthews, who actually has his own fan club outside cheering for him.
Yes, they refer to themselves as the Swiss from Sweden. We hear that's an inside joke from his high school days, and we were told to say it on the air. They said we were doing a good job, so shout out to you guys. Shout out to the Swiss from Sweden, and shout out Colin Matthews.
Let's see it, Colin.
Colin will open up with 160 kilos. Good lift. 3 white lights. Good lift. He has this. Oh, Gino, what are you doing there? Oh, he's saying it too. Swiss from Sweden. Read his lips. Yeah. Don't worry, Gino. We told him. We said what's up. From this angle, I can't see the head judge giving the down command with the hand, so I'm always scared they keep jumping the down command.
I know.
Because I can't hear it either. It's so loud. That's fine. Anthony Otero here. 182.5. Great opener. Great opener. Little belt flick on the way off, too. Use a lever belt?
I do.
What do you use?
SBD.
There we go. That's what I like to hear. Are you an aggressive, like...
It just feels so good.
Yeah,
it
when
just
you
means
give it
you
a
did
little-
a good job.
Do you go crazy tight on your belt?
I can't.
No.
No.
No, I don't need it.
I feel like if I go too tight, it like makes me want to puke.
Yeah. Nice. Great lift there from Jeremy.
Up next is Oceanus.
Great name. I'll keep saying it too. Yeah, some people put their belts like crazy tight. I've never been able to do that.
I know. I don't know how they do it. Apparently
Oceanus?
it's supposed to be great for squatting.
Oceanus, our first sumo puller of this flight. I believe so. I think I'm right saying that. Sumo hook puller. Sam Weingarten taking 215 as his opener. Oh, wow. That's a big jump. We're up in the 470s now. What's that? Yeah. 475. 474, rather. We got some heavy hitters in this flight. Actually, this flight is shaping up to be our heaviest deadlift flight. Really excited to see what Ife is going to pull. That was very easy. That was really
Sam
easy.
Weingarten with the very, very intense singlet.
Yes. Yes, he does. Connor coming out to 222.5.
With the teddy bear singlet.
Nice and easy.
Up next is your friend Jack.
Oh, my boy, Jack Lank the Tank, 245 on the opener. Jack, I have a lot of money on you deadlifting 600 pounds. Please don't let me down.
Does he have to get it? Or does
600
it-
pounds?
Yeah.
No, I just want to see him get it because I know that's a goal of his.
No, but
There's
like
no actual bets placed. I'm just
no,
taking the
but
piss.
would you win if he just attempted it?
No, he has to hit it.
Oh,
Oh, no, he's got to hit it. No,
Jack better hit it.
And he's hitting it. So that's my boy, and he ain't missing.
Let's go.
Easy. 3 white lights. Simple as you like. 265. 265. That's a big jump. That's going to put us right at 584 for an opener.
I love the thumbs up.
Yeah, I do too. Okay, good. Oh my God.
That was so easy.
He's got like 6 and some change. Wow, that was extremely impressive. I want to see what Ife pulls now.
270. Looks like it's the heaviest opener of the evening and of the day.
He's shaping up to be our heaviest deadlifter of the day. Actually, he might be our heaviest totaler of the day, too. Ife's putting on quite a performance. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's, wow. We got some deadlift specialists. Our second attempts here. Colin Matthews and his posse, the Swiss from Sweden. They're loading up 172.5.
Come on, Colin. He's doing this beltless. Oh my God.
Anthony taking a nice 5-kilo jump. A great pull from him. Jeremy walking up to the bar, 195. He didn't give us a chance to think. He came up there and just pulled it. Real simple. 195.
I was hoping to see some like extravagant like deadlift setups.
No, that guy was rushing off the platform. He came around and grabbed the bar, and I'm done. I'm not doing nothing else. Oh, Jack's got 270 in.
That's a 25-kilo jump. Oceanus up next at 217.5.
Oh, that was easy.
Lift is good. 3 white lights.
Connor Bell up next. He's taking 225 for a second attempt. Only 2.5 kilo jump, but hey, man. There we go. Okay, he's just taking it to get the 4 reds. This is a nice even pull right here. That was a nice easy pull from him. Through white lights, perfect. Next we got Sam Weigarten taking 232.5. Good fight. Good fight. Should be a good lift. Oh, my God. I didn't even clock. That was a, 17.5 kilo jump? 17.5. Oh, wow. Big jump. Pays off 3 whites. My boy, Jack. Jack, you going to put
With
an
a
extra 2.5 kilos on there for me?
Kilo jump. 270.
Come on, Jack. Let's go. Great fight from Jack. What's that? 595. Come on, Jack. Give me that extra 2.5 on the third attempt. I just want to see you do it. I just want to see you pull 6, man. But great second attempt.
Bars loaded for Alfred. 272.5.
600.9. He got his mojo back. He's doing his dance again. He stopped after the first squat, but he's got his stuff back.
Wow.
Jeez. Yeah, you gotta put some weight on that bar, kid. I don't know who's handling him, but someone gotta tell him he's gotta put at least 620 on that bar. 272.5. He's gotta take 290. Yeah. Actually, that's kind of a big jump. But you should take it anyway because he's good for it. Those are warm ups right there. eBay taking 285. 628. He's calm, man. He's calm. He knows what he's got to do. Chalked up, baby powdered up. He's ready. Yeah, that wasn't ever really in doubt, was it? Hey, Alpha Munoz. I don't know if you or your team's listening. They heard me. They said 290. They listen.
Colin Matthews, his last attempt. This is the 3rd attempt for his crew is here. Last chance
he giving off
that
signs right
the
there? You see
Swiss
that?
from Sweden can cheer for him.
Like he was giving off hand signs like baseball.
Let's go, Colin.
Nope,
Oh.
not quite. That's still a great meet from Colin Matthews.
Very good one.
Okay, he did the. Okay, they were definitely doing some things with the hand signs there because Gino just did it back. I picked up on that. Swiss from Sweden. Hope y'all have a great night.
So cool. Like,
Man
goes
got
off the
stuck
floor.
right
Right
like
at the knees.
directly at the knees and just. Hey, that's still a great meet there. Great meet from Anthony. Jamie Barnes, 205. 451 right here. Just attacks the bar. Rolls it out. He's a roller. That was
Wow.
awesome. Oh, I couldn't hear what he said at the top, but he had something to say about that one. Great work. Great work. Oh, and he's dapping up the judges. That's something Jordan said they really like to see. That's our first one today. He's a class act. Oceanus jumping to 230.
Oh, yeah.
That was clean. That was clean. 3 white lights. Well done. Sam with a 5 kilo jump. Pretty appropriate given the speed of his last one. I think he's got this in the tank, though. Good fight. Locked out. Down command. Should be 3. Bam. Sam goes 3 for 3. Hey, Sam Weingarten, 9 for 9. That's an immaculate meet. Perfect. Great job.
It's the singlet.
I mean, that is an awesome singlet. I wonder what the backstory is behind that.
Guess we'll just have to ask him.
That's, you know what? That's always an option. 245 on the bar.
Come on, Connor. He's fighting for it. Fighting for it. Oh.
So close. I just realized that was a 20-key jump right there. So that was a huge jump, almost paid off. All right, everybody, put your hands together. My boy Jack Lank, the tank. This is very important to me. Very important to him. Very important to all of us that he gets this pull right here.
Show us what you got, Jack.
He really had to fight for that 270, but I believe in him. Come on, Jack.
Oh. Now Mitch owes Jordan money.
Allegedly. Let it be clear, I did not bet on the rookie Ruckus powerlifting meet. I just told Jordan at the beginning of the day that my boy Jack was going to pull 6. He was
I
4
feel-
pounds under.
I feel like if he had just gone for like,
If he went for on the second attempt?
yeah,
Yeah. Second attempt took a lot
It's
out
like-
of him.
that was a big jump from like the first to
Big
the
thumbs
second.
up. Come on, Alfred. Show us what you got. 290.
He's got this.
I think so. He's got his swagger back, too. You can tell he's bouncing out to the platform.
Oh no.
Oh, man. Oh, he was so close. You know what? I respect that. That big jump right there.
You always got to go for it.
Always got to go for it. But, hey, he locked up first place, his division right there. Yeah, I think he only went, what? He only went 4 for 9, but it was 4 big ones. 215 squat, 125 bench, 272.5 deadlift. Ended on a strong note. We love that for Alfred. We hope to see him back. Now we got Ife pulling the magic number 300. This is 660 pounds. Oh,
There's Gino in the back wearing his devil horns. Oh. When I
Hey,
saw
man.
Gino wear those like horns at nationals, I was like, "Oh, Gino's dressed as a cat." And then someone told me, "No, that's not a cat."
so it was actually just off, right? The story behind that is that 300 kgs, 66 pounds, yada, yada. But 302.5 kgs is 666.
Yeah.
So he acknowledges that as, you know, the devil's number and all that good stuff. And he saw that was the closest we were getting to the number on today's meet, and he said, I'm going to give you all a show. But Ife, phenomenal meet, my friend. That was very, very impressive. Congratulations. Now we're on to the third and final flight of lifters. Everybody going through their openers once again. Michael Messenger taking 155. Yeah, no, that's a huge opener. He's 7 before on the deadlift bar. He's a really good puller. It's very strong. Matthew Teddy Graham stepping up to the bar. 165 loaded.
I still can't believe how strong these lifters are.
Yeah. That's easy money. Easy as you like.
Did he even try?
Not much. Not much. Zach's went 182.5 on the bar. Are we looking for Zach? Is that what's going on?
I think so.
Oh, we found him. He might have been baby powdering up. No.
Chalking up.
Yeah, chalking up because he is clean of baby powder.
Come on, Zach. Let's see what you got.
Gets his hips nice and deep there. Easy pull for him.
Tom Lent with 185 kilos on the bar. Very smooth, very easy opener.
That's a nice wedge in there. I like that setup. Old boy rocking the advances too. Sponsor me. I wear them too.
Easy.
Easy. Yeah, I was going to say, he's going to get a red leg. He dropped that one on the way down. Not because he was losing grip, because it felt so easy. It was an excited drop on the ground. You know what I mean? Something primal about dropping deadlifts. Something just ingrained in the monkey part of your brain that just wants you to do it. Here comes Dom. 200, 440, opener. Nice setup. Oh, wow. We're going to see a few big jumps from Dom.
Or we hope to.
We better. If I know Coleman. God, that Coleman. Sean Coleman athlete we're talking about. We're not taking no little jumps. And Coleman's actually went spot on with all of his attempts.
Oh,
If you know what I'm talking about, two of the athletes in today's G and Dom are both coached by Sean Coleman. And we go up to G. 9 for 9. Dom is 7 for 7.
On his way there.
Maybe he knows something we don't.
Thomas Graham opening up at 207.5. That one up smoothly.
The wrist wraps for deadlifting. I never quite understood that. Some people say deadlifting hurts their wrists a bit.
Really?
I mean, that's why they wear them unless they just want to have all their gear on for the last thing, you know. They didn't want to take them off after they're benching. I've never worn them for deadlifts.
Maybe that's the piece we're missing.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe we can be like a elite deadlifters.
Elite deadlifters who put the put the wrist wraps
Try
on.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Try tomorrow and let me know.
Okay, I will. 207.5. Easy as you like. A lot of conventional pullers. I like seeing. I love sumo. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a sumo hater. But as a conventional puller myself, I do enjoy watching conventional pulls.
I feel
Do
like
you agree? Are you a sumo puller? Did I just attack your ego? I apologize if I did.
I pull sumo because, like, you know, my back is like made of glass.
Yeah. Yeah. Conventional deadlifts will get after your back for sure. I will say, though, I think the sumo pullers we've had today have been some of the... I've really enjoyed their pulls. Like Hadassah from the morning.
Yeah.
You remember her? She's the 18-year-old, went like 9 for 9. Oceanus had a great sumo pulls. And in the first flight, who was it? Kelvin from the first flight had a really nice hook grip sumo pull with a really strong wedge. Whitman. Oh, nice. That's a nice close grip. I like that. Just outside the smooth. That's where I grab. Yep. 220. That's 480. 487. 225. Dolan. 496 opener.
Was he at the Coleman King of the Deadlifts in October?
You know what? He wasn't. I was there.
Oh.
So I would have remembered him. He was not. Actually, I'm not sure if anybody competing today was in. Actually, I lied. Jack was there. Jack Langford pulled 600 at King of the Deadlift, in case anybody was wondering. That's a good deadlift. Very rare you'll see someone as good at benching and deadlifting, usually because deadlifts, oftentimes a leverage-based lift really benefits from longer arms, and bench suffers from longer arms. But Dalton right now, great bench and great deadlift. Good squat as well. Not selling them short, but.
Easy.
Wow. That was easy. All right.
Jack Domino.
Jack Domino opening with 600. Opening with 600 pounds. I've heard word that he is doing all right. After his last bench attempt, he caught a nasty little cramp, and I was worried there for a moment because I know what this guy can pull, and I really wanted to watch it happen. Let's hope that doesn't affect here. He's going to open 600 pounds.
He just wants to let everyone know that Daddy's home.
Absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Man, impressive. Lift is good. He got one red. I wonder what was that for. Two more times around the horn before we're finished. I haven't had a look at really the results or who's coming in what place for their division and all that yada yada good stuff.
Because it doesn't matter.
No, it absolutely does not matter. But I mean,
I feel like just getting on the platform.
getting on the
like
platform is
already a
the first.
win.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely, and that's what this meet is really focused on, right? But once you get to deadlifts,
I know.
you're gonna start looking around who's around you. Hey, maybe I can leapfrog this person if I pull. You'll start doing the math at some point.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to think that some of these guys
I think
are being
everyone
competitive
does, right?
enough. You know what I mean? Everybody has enough of a competitive edge, unless you purely were like, I'm absolutely doing this for 100% fun. But I just have a little. Anywho, all the placing should be solidified in these next two pulls here. So we'll see if anybody tries some big jumps. Like I said, some people might be looking at the math.
I feel like sometimes even like the little jumps add up too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, especially when people are.
And then
like,
if
missing their
you try to
second,
go for a big
third.
jump and you
Yeah.
miss it, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's a remarkable pull from Matt Teddy Graham.
That
And a
was
20-kilo jump.
Yeah.
of the Spartans have been doing kind of bigger. Well, Teddy specifically has been doing kind of bigger jumps on all of his lifts. The guy's an Olympian, though, so he probably knows more than I do. Yep. That's a good one. Red Hot Chili Peppers. 12.5 jump. We're just looking over here. Jack Domino just threw in a 290 second attempt.
Zachary Swint with the 195 attempt. The lift is good with 3 white lights.
I really think Jack Domino, he want to hit 290. He wants to be, I'm the king of the deadlift. He wants to have the biggest deadlift at this meet. And he's more than capable of doing it. But he's like, I don't want to outpull everybody. Respect. A smooth 210s for James.
That's a strong second attempt for Tom.
Oh, man, he's a junior? I just put that. He's a junior? He looks making me feel old, man. There we go. 12.5 kilo jump. I told you, Colin's cooking. He's cooking something up. Oh, he wants the crowd getting into it. He said, get into it, fellas. Yeah, Dom,
Wow.
We'll start cheering when you put some weight on the bar there, bud. I'm not impressed by your warm-ups, Tom. Great pull, though. Joseph Schaefer. Next, we'll be taking the 222.5.
Yes. A Masters 2 lifter.
Another strong pull from Joseph.
Wow. The music is bumping.
Yeah, it is. Good lift from Justin. Women Ives taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
Whitman Ives.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Another beautiful second attempt here.
Dalton Hunter up next, going for a 240 kilo pull.
A 15 kg jump. That's pretty easy.
Wow. Up next is Connor Kisby with a 22.5 kilo jump.
That's very, very impressive. Again, need I mention this kid is a 16 and or 17, not and or 16 or 17 years old. Can't be both.
Wow.
Somewhere between. Younger than 18. That's the number. Oh my God. Lift is good, man. All right, Jack. Jack Domino here is looking to take the biggest deadlift of the meet home with him.
639 pounds.
Yep. 22.5 kilo jump. That's a huge jump, but if I had to take a guess, making a jump that big, he might think he only has one good attempt left in the tank rather, and he just wants to get the most on the board that he can. He's already solidified his total.
Oh my God.
That was very impressive. That was extremely impressive. Yes, take a bow. Take a bow, Jack. 2-1. Not sure what that one was. He got the. Maybe he
still
has
counts.
Yes, it counts. Counts just the same. I'm gonna say that bow was him going, I'm done right there. Maybe he's gonna come back out and try 3. I don't know. I respectfully don't think he has 3 in the tank, and I don't know if he's gonna just take 2.5 kilos. Right? He built a 647.5 total. That's amazing. So.
And third and final attempts for deadlifts for the day.
Perfect timing. Thank you for reminding me.
I got you.
Michael Messenger. 3 for 3 on deads. 3 for 3 on deads. All right, we got 195 on the bar loaded for Matthew Graham. Matthew Teddy Graham. Yeah, hype the crowd up, Teddy. Come on now. Come on, Teddy. That's hard right there. You can't teach that. You can't teach that. That's hard. Show me 3.
Yes.
That's an awesome moment right there. If you want an encapsulation of why you should do a powerlifting meet, you should show someone that clip right there. Not much else to say. Phenomenal pull. Let me see what Teddy ended up doing. Did he miss one? He missed his top bench. Other than that, he went 8 for 9. That's a phenomenal meet from Teddy. Matthew Graham.
Let's go, Zach.
Good pull from Zach. 202.5. Solid. Tom Lent taking 2, 12.5.
final pull for Tom Lent.
That's a strong one. That's a strong lockout. Put her down nice and safe, why don't you, Tommy? 3? 3 white lights. Oh, they're playing the Shrek soundtrack out there. You hear that?
I do.
Let someone throw on Shrek during my third deadlift attempt. I might pull 350. I wouldn't do that. You know, I keep getting it confused. We have a Matthew Graham who we're referring to as Teddy, and then we have a Thomas Graham who is just Thomas.
A junior lifter with a great mustache.
Yeah, great mustache. Great deadlift, too.
Must be the
3
mustache.
white lights. Yes, hands up. Celebrate. You earned it. Well done. Thomas. Apart from his third bench, 8 for 9. That's a phenomenal performance, especially for your first and or second meet. We got 2 people still up for a 9 for 9 performance. We have James coming up. 225. He's taking a 15 key jump from his second. Wiggling himself into position there. Big breath. I mean, that was pretty easy, no? Good. 3 white lights.
I can't believe he sandbags that.
I know, right?
He definitely had more in the
Honestly,
bag.
I think his second one almost looked harder than his third one. That one was pretty easy, in my opinion. All right, we got Dom Reynolds up next. He took a 15-kilo jump from his second attempt, but if you saw his second attempt, you know that might be the right call. He's going for 9 for 9, the immaculate meet. Come on, Dom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What a beautiful pull.
Yeah,
beautiful meet.
Yeah, he's going to be back. Anybody going to watch that tape back? And they're going to say, okay, I've seen the footage from the warm-up room. When's he stepping on the platform? Great meet, Dom. Congratulations. Justin Escobar, currently 8 for 8. Nice 10-key jump. Want to get 4 of them reds on the bar? Respect. Good setup. Yeah, same thing goes for you, Justin. Phenomenal. 3 white lights. He goes 9 for 9. An immaculate meet for Justin. Jack Domino through 302 and a half. Gino's going to have a field day with that one. He's going to bring out the horns and all that good stuff. Joe Schaefer, third pull.
At 235. Oh, yeah, and he did it without music.
No music in between the song transition.
Big props.
Living on a prayer to close us out. That's what you like to hear. Come on, women. Strategically waiting for the beat to drop. You gotta respect that.
Wow.
That was calm. He pulled it, kind of walked off. He said, yeah, I had that in my pocket the whole time. Don't worry about it.
Up next is the final pull for Dalton Hunter.
255. We'll give Dalton a nice little total here. He pulls this. Yeah, he's pulling that. Lock it out, Dalton. That's a clean lockout, too. 3 white lights. Congratulations to Dalton. We got 2 polars left. Connor Kisby, the 16 and or 17-year-old, with 267 and a half. This is just a touch under 600 pounds. But a 15-kilo jump. Come on, Connor. I mean,
Wow.
yes.
He should have just went for
I'm going to
600.
call it right now. He had 6 in the tank today. He had 6 on him today.
And the last pull of the day, Jack Domino. You can see Gino's horns.
Here we go, Gino. That's a fantastic intro. I wonder if Jack listens to music backstage and didn't hear any of that. Because that would be me. Come on, Jack. Last lift of the meet right here. You know what? That's all right. That 290 pull was unbelievably impressive as is. He's still going to walk away with the heaviest deadlift of the meet. And that's going to do it, folks. That is the completed Bent Bar Powerlifting, USA Powerlifting, Rookie Ruckus 2 here from ABC Sports and Fitness in Latham, New York.
Where, yes, you can.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure commentating for you guys. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. And if you've been on the fence, sign up. Come out for a meet. I think this is an annual thing. We'll have one next year. But until next time, it's been a pleasure. Have a great night.